sorry for the incursion.
Interesting.
Is there anything that has gone on so far?
I've known you for like what, a month? How have I known you now?
Torg has displayed interest in the axe and the armor. He's trying to get people to bite with him. Vivaldi is interested in the armor, has already roped in the agriculture guild to loan money to him, and he's
Right.
looking for more money.
So what I want you to note about the armor.
I'm only just
Give me
getting
a
in. I had to completely restart VR. Or completely restart my computer.
So you would note that this armor.
You should find some pantaloons.
Oh, skirt. You're not wearing a skirt. I was going to reference. I don't know how to do it. That's skirt? That's weird skirt. It's not a skirt, that's pants.
How do you know what a skirt
I
is?
just
It's not
assumed
pants.
she had skirt on, but she's not. I can see joking.
I was so confused. I thought I might. I don't.
Oh, hello, Ted guy.
I had to pat myself down just to
Alright,
check.
I'm sorry.
the thing with the...
How are you doing today?
I'm quite alright.
Deacon already has pants. It's
I think you're whispering, sir.
That's like skin. With
Sorry
scales.
about that.
It's like skin.
I'm quite
Yeah,
alright.
something in.
Just
Yeah.
it's something in my throat. I've just finished preparing all of my works for today.
It is uncivilized.
Oh, cool. Anything for 3 gold and a magnifying glass?
Technically, yes. Actually, yes.
They're like yarn or something.
Deacon's soft in chest. That's why Deacon wear armor.
I suppose
I
I,
mean,
have a
if we-
few small things. What they're particularly interested in. Not much for
Well, I'm
three.
like a pugilist. So do you have anything that might help me out?
I could sell
I
you.
like to punch.
I could sell you some hand wraps for about maybe 15 copper.
I only. Do you have change for a gold?
It is about decency.
Sure, I could provide this.
It's a very good.
Sorry, we only deal in gold at my work.
I mean, if we was, you didn't tell your work. Have a catch Deacon first.
Can I inspect them first? Do they have any
Sure,
like,
good.
powers, or are they just
No,
hand
the-
wrapped?
Just hand wraps. Nothing I have of power is so cheap.
Ooh.
You can try.
Yeah, I'd wear pants. I would definitely wear pants.
Do you have any? What magical stuff do you do? I can always ask my boss for a loan or something.
Well, that depends on the exact item you're looking for. Today I have many martial wares. As you step into the tent, you can see swords, armor, shields, lined wall to wall. You also see 3 large reliquaries behind him, and a large cabinet full of weapons.
Do you have like some epic tonfa?
Tonfas.
Yeah, it's weird. It's definitely weird. If anything,
You watch as it just keeps spinning this infinite Rolodex of weapons.
the shirt and the shoes.
Wow.
I have wood and I have
Probably make the lack of pants.
ironwood. Ironwood's more expensive. The wooden ones are only 2 silver.
How much are the cool ones?
Part of it, and you might as well
15
finish
silver,
it,
a gold and a
right?
half.
Jump up and bite the man.
Okay,
I think
but
they
they
took
can
the no
catch
shirt,
you.
no shoes
Ooh.
a little too literally.
These are very mundane weapons, though. This one is a little sturdier, though.
Doesn't really roll off the tongue
Now,
so
for
well,
something
but
magical, you see,
addition.
moves it over a few. You see one that has a gem in the handle.
That's too vague. You see,
Ooh.
that is having
This
clothing.
one is a Tonfa Force. It has a gem with a Force enchantment put in, so it's a little stronger.
Where the fuck
This
did Jin go?
is 20 gold.
Hold on.
Okay, can you like hold that for me? I'm gonna see if I can call in some favors.
Sure.
Here, I'll put a reserving price down on it of 3 gold.
Or,
and I'll
sorry,
leave this with
sorry,
you.
not gold. 20 platinum. Sorry.
Oh shit, that's a lot of money.
It's 200 gold.
I'm not sure.
Jin will
don't.
bring them.
You need some money?
Yeah, but it's a lot of money.
360, yeah. I'm just gonna put my hand.
Hey Dane, you're stupid. Come here.
There's no way that you're carrying around 20 platinum. That's ridiculous.
Come here.
This is
I
like
don't know
a
how much
yo-yo and
What do you
like
think about that?
a dice.
About 200 golds worth is what you would need to buy this.
That's a lot.
What is your opinion on that? Who does not wear pants but lets it hang out? Despite not having having one that is
And is wearing shirt and shoes, but no pants, right?
Yeah.
So what's your favorite thing? You know,
I feel like it's either
My
you
favorite
know, something
thing.
that you like to show
we
off.
can't just,
I was going to say I do not sell my favorite items, I keep them for myself, but my favorite thing to show off,
Yeah, honestly.
well, I have 3 things for today.
And my shoes. My feeties are sensitive.
Ooh,
So
you need a
then you
hand.
You
just-
see
you just need to
an
go out
iron,
and-
what looks like not iron, you see a silvery chest with a prismatic coating.
I'm sorry, Roy.
There's a large lock on the front that as the Antiquarian pulls his dagger and waves it over the lock, it simply
Yeah, but like,
unlatches itself. As he opens it,
Ooh.
you see inside a silver gorget,
it's not really a
what looks like a small
Ah.
platinum thing with a equally prismatic coating.
You could even get something that's like
You see a... Let me read this for you.
That's more loot.
It has an embossing of a dragon with 6 horns and a prismatic sheen that almost appears like metallic glass.
You're the one that's saying something about timber dingling thunder.
These...
Wow. What does it do?
Well, this is a gorget of the platinum dragon. Whoever wears it becomes more skilled as though they were a soldier of the chromatic flight it's from. And once per day, it allows whoever wears it to reflect a spell back at the caster. As well as it being from a dragon's flight, allows the wearer to use a breath weapon, one of soul magic.
yeah, that sounds really bad.
And how much is that?
The asking price for
When you say,
that
like, when you say
is
like that, it sounds almost
15,000
like
platinum.
like this horrible thing is happening, but I just can't look away.
Wow, the economy is in shambles around here. People be shelling out thousands and thousands of platinum out of nowhere.
Oh, these are
Crazy.
just major antiquities I've brought. Normally I sell to nobles and nobility, but I figured that perhaps the guilds here may have such funds. So I bring these special items in the hopes that some of them will buy this. Most of my wares are more affordably priced for the people. These are just our specialties.
That is 7.
Now, this, you see as he... You see he puts
Yeah, no,
forth
I
a
know.
stone box. Much larger than the last one. Almost looks like a large sarcophagus, and as he slides the lid off, you see what looks like 2... It almost looks like 2 arms made of stone. Looking closer, they're
Sorry,
gauntlets.
I was just curious.
Ah,
As you look, you see a pair of heavy stone gauntlets covered in some sort of runes. You're not sure what kind.
But maybe you did and I forgot. I get really drunk.
These
forget a lot of-
I
a
got
lot of
in
things.
just yesterday. These are the gauntlets of Cragstone Mountain.
He's breaking the rules. He's
Made by
trying to-
Goliaths,
Ah.
these were.
ooh. What do they do?
Well, these gauntlets were made for the mountain climbers of a
I
clan
was
of
always told that it wasn't allowed, so...
Goliaths, that's the term.
that.
They allow whoever wears... They make whoever wears them better at gripping onto things, be that holding onto people or
Yeah, he
sheer
never-
rock
he never told me
faces.
not to become undead, though.
Once
Wow.
per day, they also allow the wearer to cast Featherfall on themselves, as well as whenever the wearer wishes, they can use Mold Earth.
But did you die?
Ooh.
Everyone dies.
Yes, certainly.
And the third item?
I see you don't even ask the price for this. I see, not interested. Surely this last one will wow you. You watch as he winds up, as he... The rotisserie cabinet keeps spinning and spinning and spinning. until it slowly comes to a halt, and you see
Great question.
a very odd item.
Something's spinning.
You see a giant bulwark shield. You see a giant
Show us
bulwark
his
shield.
legendary stuff.
You see a bulwark shield of Coruscant cyan crystal. It's prismatic with unfathomable colors. The translucent material seems to extend eternally into an endless void full of twinkling stars. Light eventually seems to disappear into these infinite depths of the scintillating crystalline structure.
And now I vanished.
The shield is made entirely of this odd, almost cosmic-looking crystal.
Can I touch it?
I suggest you don't. This is the
Why?
cosmic shard. Well, it is a soul-binding item.
Touch it.
Do it.
Well, if you touch it, you have to buy it. This is a soul-bound item.
How much is it?
Buy it.
Oh.
Touch it, Eugene.
This
How much is
is
that?
Don't even listen to him tell you how much it costs. Just
it's
touch it.
8,000 platinum.
Touch
Do you take
it.
IOUs?
No,
Do you do payment plan?
You should touch
No.
it.
This one agrees.
You don't have 8,000 plat, right?
That's a
Touch
lot
it
of
anyway.
What if they
Money.
don't have the 8,000 platinum and they touch you? What do you do then?
well,
Hey, Scoops, do you have any money?
You should touch it, correct?
I got like a
Let it-
couple of shiny coins.
a cost can
Awesome.
be
Are
arranged
they
in
platinums?
the terms of a soul.
Quite entertaining.
Oh, we got.
Like their soul?
That-
Yes.
Yeah, can we like
Do you
trade
even
some
have access to that
hold
anymore?
on.
Did you
Pal,
give
what
that
are you
away?
buying? What's going on?
Technically,
Oh,
it's
the shield of infinite laser beams or whatever it was.
What?
That's not at all what it was called.
Are you just making
Oh.
shit up again?
No,
This is the,
no,
it's
I would
called
never.
the
No, he doesn't do
Starless
that.
Shard.
Starless shard.
Come on, you guys want me to
Yes.
have
You
the
should
starless
touch
shard, right?
touch it. You can't touch
Yeah,
it.
Just touch
yeah.
it.
Touched it.
Touch it and give them your
What
soul.
does it do?
Well,
Starless shard.
I'm glad someone has asked what it allows one to do. Obviously,
Yeah, I don't think-
it is
Piece of
a
your soul.
the bulwark shield of this nature is
Like cutting a
unnaturally good at protecting its
What would you do
wielder.
if there was no soul? Maybe it's
As well as once per day, it allows the wielder to channel its
Too
power,
bad, my soul is
casting
gone.
a
Now
spell
you must
of
take my
either
mana.
the soul affinity, the light affinity, earth or dark affinity. Once per day, you can cast a spell of that nature,
liver's delicacy, by the way.
and at will,
Eat it.
it lets the wield,
chain lightning.
and at will, the wielder can cast Eldritch Blast.
Can I use chain lightning if I get it?
That's an OP spell. Grab it.
I suppose you
I
could
don't have the
cast that
money.
with the
Touch
light
it.
spell.
Just touch it.
You could do
That sounds pretty useful.
Just
If you
grab
have
it
not
and
the
go.
money, you watch as he slowly turns the rotating cabinet so it slowly fades from view.
Shit, you lost your moment.
He has a soul,
Hey,
kind of.
hey, does anyone have?
I would
not
prefer
really.
payment. I would
Can-
prefer
can-
payment in coin, not souls.
Can I borrow 200 gold?
Yeah, that'd be. Souls kind of get messy,
200 gold. Why
so
are you saying gold?
Well, it's only so
Because
if
they have,
it's only
like,
so
a weapon
useful
that I can use.
to me.
Can't fail.
Also, I don't even think I
I'll check
have one to
downstairs,
give.
but I could check my
I'm a
closet.
goblin.
One boxing glove?
Technically partially,
No, you
yeah.
definitely have a soul unless you've
Half
traded
of
it
a
away
buck.
sometime.
4-ounce MMA glove.
No, no, no. I don't make deals that I don't like.
Then you certainly still have it.
Yes, Asmodeus gives
Use
us
money.
Yes, Asmodeus gives
I have
us
shiny
stuff
jewels.
before, but never goes on thieves. No one do it.
Sadly, as I said, coin is the preferred for buying something of that nature.
But good to know.
But perhaps gems can get you something else you see around
Are you looking for
my stall.
What did you do?
You got anything for more rangery types?
Yesterday was my ranger day, but I do still have a few magical arrows.
Wait,
I didn't see anything.
T-guy, go so T.
Was there anything left
Hey, did you
over?
get the cool shit? Or like,
Oh, certainly there was a lot left over, but I did not bring it today.
did you get the cool shit? Or like, no?
That's alright. Another time.
Perhaps.
You take the Star Shard?
I have a sneaking
Well, I'll be-
suspicion that
You just touch it.
I have a sneaking suspicion the collective may still have some things left
Claim it as
over.
your own.
Just Eugene.
Sure. Well, if someone that I know really wants it, I'll help chip in. Whatever, whatever
I guess
that.
everything's easier in hindsight.
Right now.
Why are your teeth so sharp?
No, I wouldn't rob you. I'm a villain, not a mob.
Look, I'm seeing things. I ate one of them slimes, and now everything everyone looks weird.
The destroyer.
You brought some back, right?
Explaining
all the terrible
Oh, Jen, are you okay? I'm here to help you. Nightmare.
I mean, I could skin mine.
My hand! Stop it!
It's
I'm gonna climb down into the earth, and I will reach my arm out, grab you by your hips, and drag you desperately under into the earth until you suffocate under the dirt and die.
It's up to you though. I don't want to cost you.
Fuck, I wish we bought that panacea right now. God,
over here where the matter.
You got more slimes, right?
I will be back.
I
I will
forgot.
return.
That's a start.
What? I told you to bring some with you. No, I can't go in there.
That's free.
I can't go in the tavern.
All I remember is not.
I'll let you go in
I'm
the
not
tavern.
allowed.
If no one finds
I'm not
out,
allowed- no,
it's like it
I'm not
never
allowed.
happened. I'm not a snitch.
He'll know.
Jane's
He's a snitch
though.
too.
Oh shit, the chopper.
Yeah, you gotta go back in for him. You're the ass man. You can manage this.
Just tie him up to,
Teach got me.
Yeah, just silence Dave so
Well,
we
I'll
can't
still know
see
you
if
went in.
I would. Here, wait, no, you go in and I'll cover his eyes so he does not have
You
eyewitness
go in.
testimony.
You were already in there. Just go in and grab some more for
Yeah, I
us.
put you in there, Jen.
I'm around here.
He's the ass man. He's got special privileges. Fuck you! Go get in there and get our shit for us like you promised to.
Not use facial feature does match.
He promised to go in there. I don't know why he's so averse to it now.
Don't go in there. Don't go in there.
Like,
Match.
hey, it looks
What
like
you would
someone.
Don't do it.
Yes, Antiquarian. Good to see you.
Ah, good to see a fellow.
It's a shame I haven't been able to. It's a shame I haven't been able to come and say hello, but I've been busy these last few days.
Ah, unfortunate, but you're here now. Are you here to perhaps peruse my wares?
Yes, I'm actually interested what your today's specials are, as there are a few members in a guild I manage.
My unique. Are you asking for my unique antiquities?
For the fighter types for today, yes.
Of course, of course. You see,
Just so I know what to tell them.
You see a small platinum box. It has an almost prismatic sheen to it, and as he lifts it, you see a small gorget, something to be worn around the neck by a chain. It is also made of platinum, embossed with a dragon with 6 horns. You see it has an almost prismatic sheen from what looks like a metallic glass. This is the gorget of the platinum dragon. A very rare find.
Sure.
I'm going back to the winery.
It obviously makes its it makes its wearer more proficient in combat, like the soldiers who wore it in times of yore. Additionally, once per day, it allows the wearer to reflect a spell back at the caster. And at will, it gives the wearer the ability to use a breath weapon as though they were draconic. Like a dragonborn. But this breath weapon is special. Soul magic.
So, special what magic?
It is a special breath weapon in that it is not fire or acid, it is pure soul magic.
Ah, interesting. That is very useful. As it can't be just resisted by the right affinity, it will.
And it would not be destructive against any affinity either. Always safe to use. Secondly, you see what looks like a large stone sarcophagus. As he slides the lid off, you can't quite see what's in it from where you are. Are you going to step closer and behold the wares?
Alright. I was waiting for permission, yes.
I did not know you were a vampire, waiting for permission to enter one's abode. But no, as you step forward, you see what looks like two large stone arms. Looking closely, you can determine they're gauntlets, based on the hollowness of them. These I got in specially just yesterday. My suppliers came through and got me the gauntlets of Cragstone Mountain. Made by a lost tribe of Goliaths. You can see the runes of their people etched into the arms, can you not? Obviously, something like this is a usable weapon for many a fighter, even if it was not its intended purpose. These were made for supposedly for the mountaineers and climbers of their clan. Very few of these have survived. Obviously, it makes one's grip stronger. Good for any brawler or anyone who actually wishes to use them for climbing. In addition to this additional strength, it grants the wielder. Grip strength, I should specify. It also allows, once per day, its wearer to cast Featherfall on themselves, and at will, allows them to cast Mold Earth.
Very interesting.
I'm sure any brawler who knows a thing or two about pugilism could find a use for it. And this...
Yeah, sure.
You will not find anything like this anywhere in this realm. You watch as he grabs the almost rotisserie like a roundabout cabinet behind him. The intersection rotates and spins as weapons fly by until many more sides than it should have. You watch as it keeps spinning and new weapons keep showing up until slowly it comes to a stop on an interesting crystalline shield. As you look at it, the bulwark of Coruscant cyan crystal is prismatic with colors you don't recognize. The translucent material seems to extend internally into an endless void full of twinkling stars.
Moongrace.
The light inside eventually seems to disappear into its infinite depth of its scintillating crystalline structure. Almost looks like staring into the stars itself. This is the Starless Shard. Truly, nothing like it. Nothing else like it exists in these realms.
We do not trust the
There's a lot of fog in your brain apparently because I'm telling you that I'm...
Well, I can tell from just looking at it, it's actually... I need to not stare at it too much.
Careful not to get lost in its depths, shall we say.
Yes, indeed.
To not take the Nexus, so I'm taking a friend.
So what's this? Outside of its ability to get one's gaze.
The shard is unnaturally good at protecting its wielder. Obviously, as a shield, that's something anyone would wish for. But, in addition, once per day, it allows the wielder to cast a spell of either soul affinity, light affinity, earth, or dark affinity.
Sure do nice.
One spell of such, any of those affinities, can be cast once per day.
There's a shark.
Ah, right, and because these are for fighters, most of them don't have the most proficiency with spells, so yeah.
Yes, in addition, at will, it lets the wielder cast Eldritch Blast.
Just as well, at will?
Yes.
Perhaps, if you are in need of a
It's a soul-bound artifact, however, so whoever wields it is stuck with it, shall we say. it won't be able to leave their possession. Obviously, all of these items need time to attune, but this one's attunement is immediate.
It's more of accepting it as being part of your being at that point.
Ranchi, with a 17, that's Damien. You are aware of quite a many types of artifacts in your business as a merchant. And you know two things. A few red flags have been risen with this item in particular. The fact it doesn't need time to attune, and the fact it's soul-bound, normally points to a cursed item. But he's not selling it as if it's cursed.
I appreciate that.
Chocolate boy.
Master Sultan, I'm not saying this to criticize, I'm saying this to as just questioning, but
I do not know who you are, but we are heading down to
the few magical items that I have met and talked about, these is there anything else that you are leaving out about this item, or
I see, do not let me keep
as it feels there is its current effects seem to indicate something of what most call cursed items.
I assure you, nothing I am selling in this market fair is cursed.
Understood. Well, I'm not and it is your wares to sell. It is not my place. I won't say anything against to dissuade people from buying it either way, as it is very much a powerful item. Of course, it's only for a single person.
Yes. The other two have times of attunement in the multiple days. The Gorget takes 2 days, and the arms take 3, or no. The other way around. The arms take 2, and the... Actually, both of them take 2 days. What did... Ah, that's right. Something yesterday took 3 days. I'm confusing myself.
Ah, fair enough.
There was a market, or an auction of trinkets. So many magical items went through that auction house.
Oh yes, I was outside listening and tried to bid on one of the items, but that actually went really well for you. I'm happy for you, sir.
I am once again astounded by the... I don't wish to speak ill of the people on this island, but let us just say not a single person has haggled with me outside of perhaps one person, and everyone in the in the auction was jumping up their prices by tens of gold at a time. Sometimes even hundreds.
I did notice that.
I still am... I'm still baffled that a staff of the adept was auctioned out for 900 gold. That I... not a single merchant inside
what happens
yesterday.
It's what happens when you are in a place that is mostly filled with adventures and people of just
Nice. What's
excitement
the term? People
over...
with more money than they have sense.
Yes. Of course, they gain that money by not having sense and doing things that most people would see is impossible.
I've noticed you've not asked the price of any of these items.
Well, I am actually going to ask the price of the gauntlets.
Ah, the gauntlets. I see at least something has caught your eye. The asking price is 14,000.
14? 14,000 platinum.
Yes.
Yes. Compared to today's prices for the collective, that is much cheaper. Their items are in the 15.
Yeah, well, certainly my sources are more reliable. 50, yes. Certainly my sources are much more reliable.
Well, you are the Caverniers, and they are a collective of different
Yes,
groups, obviously.
And I must also remain competitive against such large merchants, must I not?
Of course you do. So there is a person who is I know who will most likely love those gauntlets and will most likely be trying to abscond with them without paying them first, but they are smart enough to know that because
they wouldn't happen to be a small little cat woman, would they?
Yes.
They already tried stealing from me on the first day of this market fair.
Of course they did.
Luckily, a group of warden caught them in the act, and I needed not do anything.
Just at least to show, at least a good chance to show people to not try and to, as these groups, your groups are much at higher security for obvious reasons.
I will say one of my worries have already been stolen. So I am more vigilant of who is coming in and out of my tent now.
Oh, this guy, he's got some tons of...
I'm surprised.
If you see...
The only few people I know who will try are the types who will do so very sloppily.
Yes,
so
of course.
I don't know
this was not sloppy. What has happened to me? On the first day of this market fair, one of the major antiquities, altar of the first forge cleric, was stolen from within its reliquary.
Well, I thought you were only down 200. Like it was a bunch more, but you only need
They
200 left to.
They left the reliquary behind. Where the anvil is, I do not know. So if you see a dwarven-made anvil covered in holy scripture, befitting altar place for a forge cleric, do let me know. I would like to know who has stolen my wares and where it has ended up.
I will make sure to keep an eye out, yes.
Yes, additionally, some of my bulk supplies are being stolen.
What's going on? That doesn't.
Just simple crates and goods, probably thefts of opportunity. But that theft of my artifact is more concerning to me.
Honestly, out of character, you really ruined my mood for this.
Sure. That is not a cheap item to lose.
No.
I will look around as the person in question is currently out on apparently a job.
Sorry, I was harassing you.
So they will not be here today, but they did want something from the market. And I have a reason to believe they have a decent amount of income so they can pay for themselves. I think I'll need to find at least one, maybe two people to help me basically. Well, the usual large purchase showing that it's not just a single person with...
Yes.
Who knows where the money comes from at that point.
Exactly. I've already heard from the Solitarian that someone was trying to use counterfeit coin the day before last, the first day.
You should go over there. You should go buy the thing.
Yes. No, not surprised. Some people have coined to the point of some of it might have just been from realms that have already, crumbled.
Yes.
So some people do not understand that you must get adventurers from realms going, we found all this coin from this ruined kingdom, and then you have to tell them this is currency from a ruined kingdom. It has no value.
No merchant is going to accept this as real coin. You're going to need
some... The best you can do is find a collector.
Yes, a collector. Such as myself, but I wouldn't accept that as payment. I would accept that as an antiquity. A minor one in that. So,
I'll look into people.
Do any armors or weapons catch your eye, or perhaps something you wish to purchase? We have plenty of items. If not, it seems I have another customer waiting.
Yes. I'll give you a chance. Unless they're just waiting for me. It might be that too.
Who knows?
I'll give you your time, and I will remind people that you are over here, since quite a
Yes,
few people
please
are
do.
actually making a bit of extra coin.
A good day to you, Mr. Rolf.
Hello.
Greetings.
I hope business is good.
I've not...
I did.
Slow, in fact. So, are you going to be the first to change it?
Most likely, yes. I do
Wonderful.
have a question before purchasing an item that I know you have. Do you have any bolts of enchanted fabric of possibly just protection in general?
Shame you asked this now and not 2 days ago, when I was selling raw materials like that. What I do have are some protective gambesons. Already made, though they're more expensive than the raw material.
I wish I knew this a couple days ago then. I wanted to make a dress. I doubt you have anything like what I require. I'll just have to get something else then. Very well then.
Allow me a moment to look. You see as he opens up the cabinet, inside is a sort of rotating roundabout, almost like a Rolodex. As he spins through the various armors, you see some cloth ones, fabrics, various things that almost reach the status of a dress, but they all have heavy armors on them. Does something like this suit your needs? What he shows you is a weird mix of plate mail and fabric. A dress with pauldrons and hip plates.
The armor bits are not quite what I was thinking. Appreciated it, but not quite.
If you're looking for something closer to robes for mages, I might have something tomorrow. I'll make a note to bring something.
Keep on in mind then.
Now,
Alright then.
as for
Now then,
the other thing,
the other thing that I did want to purchase. I presume you can see the gentleman in blue behind me there. Wanted to buy
Yes.
something allows him to punch better? I'd like to purchase that.
It's interesting you say this because I have a second person now asking to bid on this item. Or not bid, but looking to purchase. I assume you mean... Do you mean these gauntlets of the Cragstone Mountain, or... Because these are a major antiquity.
Eugene? Come here, Eugene. What was the thing that you wanted?
Do you mind if I just hop through?
Go on ahead.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I got the money for the Tonfas of Force.
Oh, yes, the Tonfas. Sorry, I misunderstood. He opens the Rolodex of weapons behind him. You watch as it spins and spins before... He stops it on 2 silvered Tonfas with gems in the handles. There you are.
Oh. Ah.
200
It's in gold, is that okay?
It is fine.
Eugene, stop.
Huh?
You gotta haggle with him. Haggle.
203 gold.
Sure.
Not... No.
Eugene, go lower numbers.
You are?
3 gold?
No. Don't even
It's a little too late there, buddy.
Thank you.
Out of character, Andre?
Oh.
Those are a +1 weapon.
Ooh. We did it. I now have 0 gold.
That was my quest done.
It was
A fair day to you then. Are you sure none of the weapons or armor here catch your eye?
That's my motto.
I unfortunately cannot use very conventional weapons.
Unfortunate.
Very. Yes. I will be back though, however, tomorrow for the mage items.
I'll make sure to bring some fancier robes of protection.
Very well then. I'll be sure to buy them then.
Of course.
Hello again, friend.
Hello again.
Now, yes, last time we were talking about a potential enchanted shield of protection magic.
Yes. As the Rolodex of weapons goes through, you see it stop on 3 displayed. A buckler, a kite shield, and a tower shield. Now then, in order of price, lowest to highest, the buckler would be 200 platinum, the kite shield would be 300, and the tower would be 500 platinum. Each one is enchanted with protection magic, to the same degree.
I see. Well, I might have something to offer you. Pulls out from his pocket what seems to be a normal carrot. Real quick question, can you detect magic?
You watch as his eye flares up. The purple eye starts to glow. What does the Antiquarian detect?
You detect that this is no normal carrot, but this is actually a one-time use wand of illusion magic. I figure you might know what this is.
You son of a bitch, alright. You get 1 roll.
I think this would be...
For haggling. You get 1 roll since you're not a merchant. Normally, I am not for trades of magic, or trades for magical items I'm normally against, but I can tell that there is a trace of something from beyond the stars here. I'll knock, let's say, 50 platinum off of anything you do, or any one of these you wish to get.
Real quick question. How much is 800 gold to platinum?
That's 80 platinum.
That's 80 platinum.
80.
I see. Well, and also, I might have another thing you might be interested. Or am I not allowed to do that anymore? Out of character.
You can make your... You can certainly attempt.
Well, he pulls out from behind him, almost looks like a round plate, but when he puts it down, you happen to notice that this is not a plate, it's a gold coin with a face on it. I haven't picked this up during one of my many quests. I'm pretty sure you can find some sort of a use for it. It was a part of one of these golden automatons that we were fighting against during our little quest up to the mountains.
A part of a golem is... A golem's core can be valuable. I'd say that knocks about, for what it is. I'll be generous and say it gives you another 10 platinum.
So about 90 platinum.
I'm knocking down 60 off of whichever one of these you try to get.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford any of those. Well, at least I tried to haggle down a little bit of a price. Well, friend, I'm sorry, but I don't think my
If you come across the
I think the
coin...
price is just a little bit.
Yes, if you come across the coin, I'll be generous and say this deal stands.
Thank you for that. I'll see if I can manage to scrounge up a little bit more coin. Thank you, friend. Till we meet again.
Of course. Hello there.
Hello. Mira has been tasked to wonder what special have today.
Ah, I see. Well, I have 3 major antiquities today. You see a platinum chest with a sort of prismatic glassy sheen. As he opens it, you see a small gorget, something to be worn around the neck, a single plate to be worn around the neck by a chain. It is embossed with a dragon's head with 6 horns. It has a similar prismatic sheen. It looks almost like metallic glass. This is the gorget of the Platinum Dragon, or rather one of them. Used to belong to one of the dragon flights of yore. Obviously, it makes whoever wears it, their skill falls in line with what was expected of their soldiers back then, making them more proficient at combat. Once per day, it allows the wearer to reflect a spell at the caster who struck them, and at will allows them to, as if they were draconic in nature or dragonborn, use a breath weapon. Though this one is unique, unlike it being some sort of element. This is of pure soul magic.
Oh.
It takes 2 days to attune to the item.
2 days attune, reflect, attack, and
magic
breath.
Yes, and the breath.
Magic.
The asking price for this is 15,000 platinum.
15,000. Alright, need to understand.
Now, I've got 2 more relics for today. You see him pick up a large stone sarcophagus, and as it thuds onto the table, and he slowly slides the lid off, inside, you can see what look like 2 large stone arms. They're hollow on the inside. They might be bracers or gauntlets. They're covered in runes of some kind. They don't look dwarvish. These are the gauntlets of Cragstone Mountain, made by a tribe of Goliaths who were known for living on only the highest peaks of Cragstone Mountain's ranges. These gauntlets were given to their mountaineers and best climbers before they, well, faded away. Now, these gauntlets give the user the grip strength of a giant, making them much better at grabbing and holding on to things, climbing, or potentially other people, beings, grappling, that sort of thing. Additionally, once per day, it allows the wearer
Mira
to
can
cast...
throw people.
It gives you the grip strength of a giant, but yes, I'm sure if you could get your hands on them, you could muscle them somewhat better. But once per day, it allows the wearer to cast Featherfall on themselves, and at will lets them use Mold Earth to shape the terrain around them. Very useful for one who climbs in the mountains, but I'm sure any pugilist would be able to find a use for them. This also takes 2 days to attune to the wearer before they can use the item. The asking price for this is only 14,000.
14.
Now, what I show you next, I guarantee you will not find anything else like it on this plane or any other. As he spins the Rolodex as hard as he can, you watch as it speeds past, rolling and rolling. Weapons going by. More weapons than should be able to fit inside this case. Goes on for a full minute before it slowly comes to a halt on its own on a rather interesting shield. It's crystalline. completely made of crystal. The bulwark of Coruscant cyan crystal is prismatic with colors you've never seen before. Colors you never thought or could even imagine. The translucent material seems to extend internally into an endless void full of twinkling stars. Light eventually seems to disappear into the infinite depths of the scintillating crystalline structure, almost as if looking into a night sky that doesn't end. This is the Starless Shard, a relic from beyond such stars. It is, of course, supernaturally good at protecting its wielder, and it finds itself rather protective of who it wields. In addition, once per day, its wielder can unleash its power, casting a spell of either the Soul Affinity, the Light Affinity, Earth, or Dark Affinity. And additionally,
Light, Earth, Dark.
At will, it lets the wielder cast Eldritch Blast. Now, I must say that this is a soul-bound item. Whoever wields it is unable to pass it off to someone else. It binds to their soul, and only they and them only can wield it. Its attunement is immediate.
Oh, so as soon as touch?
More than likely, yes. You'd have to resist an attunement from it.
Okay.
The asking price for the shard is 8,000 platinum.
8,000. Alright. Mira will relay info, and Mira will come back to talk about Candle. Like last time,
yes.
Mira got caught up in things.
I'll be bringing the candle tomorrow.
Yes. Alright, Mira will be here tomorrow.
Very well.
Good day.
Good day. As he slowly turns, the shield disappears from view.
This is quite an item. The
Yes.
Starless Shard.
Yes, a relic you'll not see anywhere else in these realms, or anything like it. An artifact out of this world, you could say.
8,000 platinum. How much it's in gold? I'm a bit.
That would
iffy
be
on the conversion.
That would be 80,000 gold. It is the cheapest of the major antiquities I am selling today.
I see. Do you have anything Dark Affinity related, except the Starless Shard?
Yes, yes. Of course. Are you looking for armor, weapons?
Maybe focus? I have mine, but never.
An arcane
never-
focus?
Well, somewhat along the wand. Maybe something different. Maybe also some armor, very light one.
The armor I do have. If you want an arcane focus, tomorrow will be when I bring most of my mage supplies. So I will have more arcane focuses then, a wider variety. But of light armors, I have. He watches another Rolodex, this one full of armor. This cabinet spins and spins until he steps on a gambeson, what looks like a dress with some sort of padding in it, and leathers. Each of these is imbued with dark magics to make them more protective. The dress is padded with drider silk from the Underdark, giving it its affinity, which makes one harder to see and hear. If you are more skullduggish, the The gambeson is enchanted with dark magic to allow one to step into shadows and re-emerge elsewhere. If you like to move around a lot on your fighting, not liking to stay in one place. And the leathers allow one to, shall we say, mist away, allow darkness to take their form, helping them evade hits in a fight.
I see. That would be a great addition, actually.
The dress is...
I would have 2 ways of move around, yes.
The Drider Silk dress is 30 platinum, 300 gold. The hides of... The hides and shadow is 10 platinum. The misting leathers are only 5 platinum.
I would take the misting one that takes form to evade stuff. That would be quite useful for me.
Very well.
5 platinum, right? 50
Yes.
gold. Can I
Yes, correct.
pay in gold?
Yes, certainly. Wonderful. Would you like this in a bundle, or are you fine to carry it yourself out?
I will carry it myself.
Very well.
Thank you. And tomorrow I will come for mage supply.
Out of character, that armor gives you a +1 to evading hits.
Nice.
A +1 to dodge, essentially.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, my friend.
I'm just trying to close the door with my laptop.
Okay, take this.
So, hello again, friend.
Hello again.
So instead of the shield, I've been contemplating maybe perhaps a different armament. We wouldn't happen to have an enchanted helmet of light affinity, would you? Or at least holy affinity.
I would, but if this is the case, I'm not going to extend the previous deal.
I see. Well, you wouldn't mind if I saw what you have?
Very well. You watch as he spins a different Rolodex cabinet. This one, full of armors, until you see it come to a stop on a full set of plate. The helmet here is enchanted with holy magic. The magic is mostly for detecting of goods and evils, but you can also use smite. Normally, the whole set would cost you... there are also some additional benefits if you bought the whole thing, but if you're only buying the helmet, it's... I suppose I could go for cheaper than the 500 platinum for the whole set.
You wouldn't happen to have a kettle helmet with an enchantment like that, would you?
Not with that enchantment specifically, no. The Great Helm is the one with that enchantment. What I have for kettle helmets... You see a different set. Only the helmet is metal, the rest is gambeson and half-plate. This one is a enchantment of calm emotions and hold person. It is a guard's uniform that was enchanted with such things to help control a crowd. Each of the different pieces has a different enchantment. The whole set was 600 platinum. But the helmet, again, I could probably do for less, if it's the only part you're buying.
And you said I can't haggle with the carrot anymore, huh?
No.
How much would it be?
I would say 100 platinum for a part of the set.
I see. Well, 100 platinum. I think I can make it there with that. Yes. I'll be back again, my friend.
Very well, my friend.
Would you like to trade for something that I'm actually going to sell? They want sword, spears, and like a village worth. I have a way of making people come around and they can fuck off. What are you looking to buy? How much are they platinum? What the fuck are you trying to buy?
Greetings, my friend. What can I do for you? Are you here to browse my wares?
Oh dear God, 1 second. I am having a very big headache. I apologize. Give me 1 sec. There we go. I believe you and I had a discussion the other day about a... What's the name of it? A bag of... Oh my God. Again.
Take your time, take your time.
I'm dying right now. This is not great.
Perfect, yes. Would you like to buy any diseases as well?
Hmm.
Do you have? Oh, cackling fever, scarlet leprosy,
Oh, there we go. Hopefully that's the last time.
Hopefully.
I forget what it was called. A bag of...
Bag of holding, yes. 40 gold for just one.
Yes, just one.
Take your pick. We have a shelf of them. As you look, there are many different shapes, sizes, designs. Some of them have faces embroidered in. Some have scenery. Which one calls to you?
Is there one on there that's like a you know, the one that mailmen used to carry, like the long
There's
wrap
like
that goes
a
around the
long
shoulder?
satchel. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Okay.
Flux, it's so bad.
This one, please.
Very well. That'll be 40 gold.
Please sit on a table nearby.
I have a good chunk amount after, especially doing the whole dragon thing with the gold.
Alright, this should be 40 right here. Might be a little bit more, might. Probably is a little bit more.
It'll be a month's worth.
Whether it is or isn't is something you should concern yourself with. It's
gonna be a lot.
But you watch as he picks it up
Have a couple
and rips it in half. Doesn't explode. Let me get you the real one. You watch as he opens a crate, and an exact replica, an identical bag to what he just ripped in half is in his hands. Here you are.
Thank you very much. Have a great rest of your day.
Of course, may the coin ever flow in your favor, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, it seems I have other customers to attend to.
Hey, you too.
Okay. Oh, my friend, we've returned.
Yes, as I see. Remind me, what again was it that you were interested in this day?
Well, the weaponry I was looking for was some, I would say, dual swords.
Yes,
more
yes.
broadsword-ish, and they connect into a bladed staff.
Yes, I remember. You're the weird one who wanted the gnomish contraption. You watch as he spins the Rolodex of weapons. More weapons than should ever reasonably fit into this thing keep spinning past. This Rolodex seems to keep going and going.
It's.
What?
How big is this tent?
As he stops it, you see two different items similar to what you've described. One of them has a latch, a lever, some kind of mechanism in the center. The other has a kind of twist and lock setting. The two of them look completely different. One is blocky and angular, like it was made by dwarves or gnomes, and the other is flowing and elegant, like it was of elven make. Two single-edged blades that would connect in the center at opposing angles, or two dual-sided blades with almost what looks like what would be two long swords that kind of latch together at the pommel.
I've already seen dwarven weaponry, but that is something.
Because that is gnomish in make.
Well, funny enough, that's...
Yesterday I had something else of gnomish make. A shoulder-mounted catapult. No one bought the thing. You wouldn't happen to be interested in it, would you? As he steps to the side, you see the weird-looking shoulder-mounted catapult. It has a weird throwing arm that bends in the center. The pulleys are mounted to where the back of the shoulder brace is.
That's incredible.
I was trying to sell it all of yesterday.
I don't think I would be using that. I don't think I would be using that, but maybe someone else could use it as a gift. Who would want that? You know what? Tell me this. How about we see what the bargain? What's the prices?
For that, 15 silver. For the elven dual blades, 10 silver. For the gnomish dual blades, 12.
And the gnomish ones is the double-sided one, right?
Yes, similar to your sword on your back in length, though.
You know what? You think I'll take a bargain? He's worked very hard for this. Sure, you've got a deal.
Very well. Which one are you taking? The gnomish ones, I assume.
Gnomish ones, and I'll find some use for that catapult.
Wonderful. Here, I'll package them for you.
Matter of fact.
Would you like any ammo with it? Technically, it can shoot anything, but there are some... It can shoot lead shot, like a flintlock's bullet, or pebbles of the right size, pouches, things of that nature. Anything that can hold it about this. Very well. Those will just come with you. Now, one thing to note about this Mishmake weapon, you watch as he activates the mechanism, it disconnects and there is a cord between them. That way you don't lose the blade.
Look, Corinne.
You do have to wind it before you use it, though.
I see. And that's the twist one, right?
No, that's the one with the lever.
Ah. You know, I do intend to use it as a dual blade, so I think, you know what, maybe the other one might work. I can make something work with that. So, let's swap that one. So, that's 15, that is...
25.
Oh, 25. Okay, 25.
25 silver. 2 gold, 5 silver. Now,
you know,
you watch as he pulls out a kind of parchment paper. Almost looks waxed. And as he starts wrapping it around these items, and he wraps, and it's getting smaller. Every time he adds another bind to it, it gets smaller and shrinks. Until eventually, the bundle fits in his hands. Here you are.
That's... Wow.
Now, I must warn you.
Is that wrapping for sale?
I could sell you a roll of the wrapping for about 100 gold, 10 platinum. I must warn you that this wrap does not work twice. Once it is unraveled, it will not re-ravel.
Interesting. That might be able to hold quite a few things. What do you... how much do you think it could hold?
About a chest's worth. About...
That's not bad, actually.
3 square feet. Or, sorry, it's 3 cubic feet. Sorry. Or no. 1 foot by 2 foot by 1 foot. Of materials.
Well, that's up to you. I can chip in if you want. But here is, and funny enough, for your services, I think you deserve 4 gold. You've helped me out a lot. I'd say extra.
You're very generous. Now, here are your goods. Make sure you only unravel it once you're ready for them to... Well, they'll spill out quite a bit.
You got it.
So you said that wrapping was 100 gold?
100 gold for a roll, yes.
Or 10 platinum?
10 platinum. It's the same amount.
She pulls out her pocket 100. Here. Here you go. You give that to him. Since you wanted it.
Here.
I make fashion for a living, so I do tend to make a lot.
You should have been here on the first day. We had magical silks. Yes, dry...
That's incredible.
Another question.
Yes, drider silk. Yes, what would it be?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 3 weapons of choices that I would like to buy, if there's any chance. I guess this is cute. So, I would like a lance, a saber sword, and a dagger.
Anything special or just as basic as can be? Because I can sell you something that goes the extra mile.
One would...
No, I can sell them something that goes the extra mile. Like, you watch as he rolls it over only 3 spaces. There is a lance. Covered in runes.
Oh, that's...
This...
That's gonna be something.
This is a volcanic lance. Shoots fireball and cone of flame. Once per day. You only get to choose one of those 2 per day, though.
Sounds about right. Gotta have enough mana charge.
Yes, it's not a... It's a minor artifact. Not strong enough to have both available at all times, or even one or the other available once per day. You have to choose with what is available in the artifact. But for a lance of this size, this magical capacity, I'd say 30 platinum is fair. Or you watch as the Rolodex spins and spins until it's stopped at what looks like a wooden lance. As simple as a trainer's lance. 2 silver.
Is there a metal lance with pink silk on it by any chance? If you have that?
Pink silk.
Something fashionable, basically.
We have a metal lance with a lanyard that's red, but I'm sure a fashion designer as yourself could change the lanyard at a moment's notice. This has no special properties. Only 4 silver.
I can deal with that. That's fine. I'll go for that.
Very well. Are you sure you're not interested in the volcanic lance, though?
It is kind of cool.
Don't have 30 platinum.
If you're here maybe next year.
Well, I'll be stopping by Aether much more often. This was very... these last few days was pretty... already justifies my return.
30 platinum. I made a lot of money recently. Take it for the love of Christ. Whoever that might be.
I'm not gonna use it.
Fine.
Unless you want it.
Gift it. Give it a gift. There you go.
Well, 4 silver for the regular lance, unless the man behind you wishes to pay for it himself.
Oh, you have a point.
No, that's fine. I'll deal with it. What?
Okay.
What?
I have silver. Here, take the silver. Take the silver, please.
Are you?
By all
No,
means,
I
please.
have
If you want to,
very
if you
charitable.
want to,
For the love of- for the love of the light,
if you
please.
wish, I meant the volcanic lance. If you wish to buy it for them, I will not say no to someone so generous as to procure items for
You
someone
said
else.
it's 30?
30 platinum,
30
yes.
platinum.
300 golds.
30 platinum?
It could cast
300
Fireball
gold.
and what? And what other spell?
Fireball and Cone of Flame.
Cone of Flame. Once per day. Either or, though.
How about-
Have to only pick one spell.
Okay. Wait. 300 gold, you said, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That's 30 platinum.
30 platinum. Alright, well, here you go for that.
Come on, you didn't
Alright.
have to do that.
After all you've done for me, hey, it's the least I can do.
Well then.
This is for me. I wanted more weapons of choices to try.
Now then.
Hey, you can handle it.
For you, ma'am.
Oh.
Now, you wished also a sword and a dagger, if I'm not mistaken, yes?
Yes, please.
Saber, right?
Saber specifically?
Yes.
I like the ensemble.
Now,
Good.
we have, of course, a training saber, unsharpened, a dusek. You see what looks like... You think it's in a sheath, but then when you look at it, you realize it is a leather... It is stuffed leather in the shape of a saber. A training weapon for 1 silver, or a steel saber,
Just don't use it as toilet.
or a steel cutlass.
Sandpaper.
And then, if you want something extra,
Man, you both
I have the
love
choice
this.
of a saber of wind slashing,
Where do you hail from?
or
everywhere and anywhere.
a cutlass of water
One of them
geyser.
wandering types.
Alright.
Yes, we're always wondering.
Now that's pretty good.
These
Well, that one's up to you. Depending on your magic.
The saber and cutlass, the regular saber and cutlass are 3 silver each. These are 15 platinum and 10 platinum. This one allows you to cast a slashing gust of wind from the blade. Will. This one allows you to once per day summon forth a geyser of water beneath someone's feet.
Just the fact that you could have just left it to drop and break, and it would have been fine.
So that's
like maybe you'll
basically
be
100 gold, or...
So
right?
15
Basically 100
platinum
gold?
is
150.
150.
If someone
Okay. But the other one is basically just 100.
Yes.
No.
It would have took us weeks to reach
She pulls out 100. I'll go for that one. I'll go for the water one.
Ah, wonderful. Here's your cutlass.
Thank you.
Now for the dagger. We obviously have training dagger, 1 silver. I have a stiletto and a rondel. For 2 silver each. And if you're looking for something special, I have a Dirk of Returning. Once thrown, it will return to your hand. You do have to catch it.
Oh yes, of course.
And we have a Stiletto of Invisibility. Once per day allows you to cast invisibility on yourself.
Okay.
These are... This one is 5 platinum and this one is 25.
Oh, hey, Rift.
The invisibility one, 25. And the returning is 5.
Pardon?
Tell you, the rondel is actually quite fierce.
I have
good
not
hands.
actually. Last time
The
I
thrown
saw
one,
them, they
that could
were,
come in
like,
handy
over
too,
Bedwall,
but
I don't. It's been a
maybe
minute since I've been over
returning.
there.
So I'm not sure that if someone else can catch it, it can prevent it. Invisibility, however, that can come in handy.
Of course. So that would be not great at converting sometimes. So
50 gold or 250 gold.
I'll do the 50 gold one. Be on the safe side.
Very well.
Never hurts.
There you go.
Dirk of Returning.
Thank you.
Alright, so with that, I say our business has concluded. Thank you very much.
Very well. May the coin never flow in your favor then, my friends. Now.
You as well.
Come in, come
I
in.
owe you one, Primron.
All right. Now I promise this will be potentially my last time today to speak to you about this, but about that kettle helm of the thing that you said before.
Yes, 100 gold.
100 gold?
Yes, 10 platinum. It was 600
For the,
gold for the whole set.
Oh, well then, yeah, here's 10 platinum for that enchanted helmet. For that, kettle helmet.
There you are. You, once per day, hold person, or once per day, calm emotions. Perfect for any guard who needs to
Fantastic.
quell a crowd or stop a criminal.
Thank you so much. Till we meet again, my friend.
Yes, yes, until we meet again.
Hello, how's my favorite merchant doing?
Oh,
Say hello.
Wonderful to see you again, Garnet. Woods?
Master Antiquarian, so done.
What brings you by? Ah, yes, I did get the gauntlets from your last delivery. They are in perfect condition.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful.
Good.
Wonderful.
Make sure they got to you properly. Would have been mad if they had scratched it.
Something of Goliath make, I'm certain. Your peoples have made them tougher than that. But yes, they came to me safely and the reliquary was unopened. Tell me...
Business is still running.
I will... first of all... I was not expecting this development, but... that damaged old bombard from your ship that you gave me. It's sold. So here is your cut. Yes, some of the guilds here actually pitched together to buy that damaged old. So here, your cut of the coin.
Thank you.
That'll be an interesting one.
Yes.
It's interesting.
Figure a use for them, I assume.
I'm sure they're convinced they can repair it, so if they... And who am I to say they can't? But...
Well,
tell me, what brings you
Put
here?
it past them to try.
we just came to say hello, honestly, and thought we'd have a look at the colourful people. Maybe find
certainly.
a person or two who might be useful.
You'll find no end of adventurers here lusting for coin. I tell you, yesterday...
That's what I'm thinking.
Yesterday, one of them at the auction house upbid a staff of adept to 900 gold. And they had the money. I have expected it to be counterfeit. Yes, they had 900
None of it
gold.
was.
Not a single penny of it. So yes, you certainly find plenty of adventurers here who will do anything for money and have more money than they could ever possibly need.
If that's the case, I'm
Wonderful. I love people like
Ones
that.
that
Very...
like money into...
Yes,
I mean,
more money
March
than...
is good.
Most importantly, more money than sense. I'm sure you could convince them to do just about anything for a few coppers. I don't think they understand the value of money here.
we don't have as much as many other
Oh,
Sounds like they don't understand.
I'm not prepared to teach.
It's good news for us.
Certainly
We
none of
might
us.
have a few excursions in the future that we might need some brave adventurers to go on instead of, our crew.
Yes, certainly I would hate for my
All
favorite
goods for
crew
you
to-
in the future.
Yes, certainly if you're able to cut the costs, I'm certain I'm able to get you better profits.
We'll talk about it.
Oh, certainly we can talk about... Yes, I would be a little careful. The Solitarian is wandering around, but this is supposedly neutral grounds, so you should be fine. I just wouldn't make a fuss or speak too loudly about places and things of importance.
Ah, understood.
Who knows who here
Fine.
is
Okay,
signed up with them?
understood. Okay. I'll leave you to your lovely queue.
Of course.
Looks like it's growing. Have a wonderful day.
Of course, of course. I'll make sure to get you an extra barrel of gunpowder the next time we talk.
This is why you're my favorite.
Well, when you provide results like these, how would I be anything but a fool to reward such efforts? Farewell, Garnet.
Hello. Good to see you again.
Hello, hello. Tell me, what
You see
interests
she's holding
you?
up a pouch.
What piques your fancy today, miss?
Since you are selling things that are traditionally more useful to fighters, I was thinking of a combat trident or pitchfork of some kind.
Ah, you were so close to getting a trident of lightning yesterday. but there was at the auction, but simply I did not see you there. Someone else in town bought it though. But yes, I do have other tridents.
I had a personal matter that was getting
You
solved yesterday.
You watch as he turns around and spins this Rolodex cabinet as it just keeps spinning and spinning and spinning. You're getting a little woozy. The pain is making you dizzy. Until it stops. You realize this thing is spun more with more sides than could ever fit inside this cabinet. But as he pulls out 2 tridents. One is silver, one is iron.
Well, I wish I did.
This is a regular trident.
It's not my fault, is it?
Only 2 silver, but this is something special.
Besides, trust me, you don't wish this.
Oh?
This is a trident of teleportation. Wherever it lands, you can either teleport it back to your hand or teleport to it.
Buildings. You don't hit your head on every other thing if it's loose and you're not used to the room.
Really?
Yes. Takes a day to attune to it. A minor artifact. But for you, my friend, I could start with this for maybe... How's about 40 platinum?
You're a character.
Thank you.
Let me just ask one thing. If, let's say I have it with me, and for whatever reason, someone manages to snag it, like, off my back, would I be able to teleport it directly to my hand? Once per day?
Well, it's attuned to you, yes. Unless for some reason it suddenly leaves the range of attunement.
Wasn't a problem for you before.
Would still
What is
be
the
able...
range?
The range of attunement is 600 feet. 200 yards.
I see.
Surely further than most people should expect to throw a trident, but something to be aware of, I suppose. Don't go throwing it off a cliff. Or if you do, be very quick to bring it back to you. And I suppose also be careful not to accidentally send yourself with it. But yes.
Well, luckily...
There we go.
Luckily I have some magics that would allow me to just float with it. Trying to think back. Silver's lighter than iron, correct?
Yes.
Was it?
Or am I... Alright.
So.
May I give a bit of a field test?
You're not going to be able to return it to you unless it's attuned to you. You throw this, it's going.
I know,
I'm
I'm
not
just
coming
trying to test, just a weight test, so to speak.
Very well, you can hold it in your hands, but it does not leave this tent.
That's perfectly understandable.
As you hold it, it is heavier than you'd expect, but certainly lighter than iron.
I mean, it's been so long since I've actually held a two-hander here that I almost forgot how heavy they are. Though, going through an affinity change doesn't help with that.
Maybe. I could cast some magic today. No.
Okay. What style are the prawns?
You notice they're barbed.
You were banned for 6 days?
Barbed prawns.
Oh, you poor creature.
Yes.
Well,
Hmm.
I think initially it was 7.
Once per day, you can bring back whatever it is stuck into, if it is a person, animal, or creature.
sorry, but no.
As long as it is of normal medium size.
Medium or smaller, I take.
Yes.
Definitely a bit on the brutal end. What do the prawns of the iron one look like?
You notice they're smooth, pitchfork-like.
What do you mean?
Alright. Any unique designs other than the barbed on the silver one?
The silver one has embossings of waves along the back end of the
There
prong.
was no magic cast. No magic at all.
Okay.
Not even
The tines look like they erupt forth from waves.
This almost looks like it came from like some ancient, some sea kingdom or something, given the water decorations at the base of the prawns.
Somewhat close. Ruined Triton City.
They said
Not so ancient.
Titans.
around a little more often. Too.
Not so ancient though.
Well,
Fair. If it was if it was more ancient, it would probably cost more than 40 plat.
And if it were more ancient, it'd probably have more power to it.
That is fair. Also, I do need a quick character reminder. When on the first day of the thing, when Leia bought the thing, was it 25 or 26 platinum that she spent?
I don't know. I don't remember 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
You keep track of
Because I know it was in that range.
Some of the items are like
Fair. Alright.
platinum.
You said this was about 40?
This, yes, I could sell it to you for 40.
I see.
Our merchant friend right there?
She
No,
gives it
never mind, they're crafters.
she powers through the pain a little bit to give it like a bit of a test
Toby, how you feeling?
in her hand, just to try and get the feel of it a bit, trying to remind herself how to use a two-handed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll some for you.
Drink yet?
With a 13, you avoid. With a 13, you avoid hitting any of the other items in the shop.
Oh. Lucky.
See him take out a vial.
Nice balance. Definitely some needed weight in some cases, and that teleportation enchantment.
Yes,
Does it recharge itself?
Yes, it does. It takes about. Normally, it takes about 3 minutes between throws to recharge.
Well, no.
I'm sure if you're magically inclined, you might be able to push it a little faster, though do note doing that does tend to damage artifacts in the long run. I don't advise it.
Really pungent alcohol.
That is fair. Given the fact that it's given the fact that it attunes to you and you can teleport to you basically once per charge, as long as it's within range. Yeah. Alright. It's a good thing that a friend of mine...
If it does deattune to you, you've thrown it too far, or somehow you've gotten too far away from it, and you find it again, you will have to reattune to it. It's not a sentient weapon that remembers its wielders.
Is it? I think you just killed it.
I would assume a sentient weapon like that would cost, like, probably close to 100, if not more.
Depends on the sentient weapon. I saw the Blade of Warning, asking price was 1 copper. It was one of the annoying defective ones.
I can take it back to silver with.
Oh. Oh.
Yes.
That?
Sadly, the person at the auction, didn't ask any questions and bought it for 300 gold.
Well, you certainly ran off with a profit.
Oh, trust me. I heard some ridiculous sales yesterday. People were very excited for my wares. More than I ever anticipated.
I would like to at least see what's
Fair.
sale today before I get into the nitty-gritty.
I will say I am interested in this one, but just as a bit of a... Just to get a better variety, do you have any others?
You
watch as he moves it over one space, and a different trident has appeared. This one is made entirely out of ebony. Except for the tines that are made of ivory. This is the... This is a... You notice this one looks a lot bulkier.
Take a deep breath in through your nose and out.
Probably heavy.
The handle is twice as thick, and actually has spaces where it looks like it's meant to be gripped.
Building up and they have to poke the hole in it.
This is not a throwing trident. This one is a true spear
Well, it's a thing
of a
that happens. They
trident.
build up too much gas in them, you have to poke a hole in them. to
This
make them
is
let the gas out.
a necromancer's
And
trident.
sometimes you light it on fire and it burns. That's all
Ooh.
it needs to do.
I guess that explains the ivory.
3 times per day, 1 for each time, you can call forth
Yes, but you're living in Thor.
either a wall of bone or a wall of spike. Or no, wall of spike. Bone spikes from the ground.
I don't know what. What do you mean, how do we get our meat?
Is it also one that needs to be attuned to, like this one?
This takes a day to attune to. This is the Crypt Warden's pike. Odd that it's not a pike, but...
Crypt Warden?
Yes, I like
Yes.
to know what I'm going to be tearing my
Normally used to keep the undead in line,
slicing into
creating
slices of
walls around them, or spearing any ones that try to escape their graves. But
meat. More like path.
certainly it has its uses outside of its prescribed role. Certainly a combatant would be useful.
Yeah.
Good to have it. I will mention that it is death affinity.
Hold on, let me try something.
While I'm not entirely sure what my new affinity is, I can definitely sense it's going to be a positive affinity, which means I'll be double positive.
Certainly magics like that would cause you some discomfort to use. Then, if you have something like this and you're trying to use death magic spells,
Special drinks.
Yeah, it would be even worse if... It would be even worse if I ended up with a life affinity.
ah yes, and then you would suddenly detonate yourself upon use. Perhaps I'll put that one away.
Yeah. I don't see anyone else in line unless they're just conversating on the side.
Oh no, there are 4 people in line.
Oh,
Standing off to the
I'm
side.
so sorry.
But yes, for that
I'm
one,
so
that
sorry.
would be 40, we said.
Very simple spell that we can cast to cure the hangovers or the drunken.
Yeah, 40 was the original.
Original, do you have a counter offer?
Actually, wait, that's not a good idea.
Just a quick out-of-character question. Do you think... Would it damage this at all if she were to try and get the material altered by the Dream Goblins? To Matt... Similar situation to her...
It would be roll 4.
Alright.
Go ahead and ask it anyway.
Well, luckily, a friend of mine gave me an extra 10 platinum to work with. I suppose I could tap a bit into the guild's coffers. I am... You know what?
You're gonna see him get a face of shock.
Would 35 work for
See
you?
a quick shocked look on his face and he quickly covers your mouth and covers it. Okay, I understand what you're asking. We'll discuss that later. You're right, that is more in private discussion. Okay.
Splitting hairs, but very well.
Alright,
It's not too insulting of an offer.
She creates a small portal. The extra money plops onto the counter, and she puts the gifted 10 platinum onto the counter.
I wanted to try to be able to cast the spell.
It's only the one, so I don't think you need any of the bundling wrap.
It's been a minute.
Thank you.
There you are.
Yes, we can
Now
try.
then,
Okay.
Been able to cast
If that is all,
Thank you.
not cast it.
It is. What
No.
will you be bringing to tomorrow?
I can show you.
Enchanting is always.
oh, most of my major supplies. And a number of relics along with
Show
it.
you the rest of the event.
Staffs, robes, gems, things of all natures that are useful to mage. Now then, next person, please. I'm ready for the next person.
I am sorry for taking up so much time.
You're fine.
Ah. Certainly, not every day you deal with dragons.
Well, it's not every day that traders come through Aether bearing, from what I hear, such interesting goods.
Only the most interesting. Especially items that are out of this world.
I'm intrigued. What have you got?
Well, if you wish to start with the most special, you watch as he heaves the Rolodex cabinet, and it just keeps spinning and spinning and spinning. It is definitely more items inside of this thing than should ever fit inside a cabinet that size. And it keeps spinning for a full minute before it slows down on its own. And the last thing it lands on is a large crystal shield. The bulwark of Coruscant cyan crystal is prismatic with colors unfathomed. The translucent material seems to extend internally into an endless void of twinkling stars. What light does hit it eventually seems to disappear into the infinite depths of scintillating crystalline structure. It almost looks like staring into an infinite night sky.
That is certainly interesting.
This is a relic known as the Starless Shard. You'll find nothing like its make here or anywhere amongst the realms.
Managed to get for 35 platinum the initial price was 40.
Would you like me to
What
tell
exactly
you?
is the...
Would you like me to tell you its features?
Yes, I'm interested.
Wonderful. Obviously, a shield such as this is supernaturally good at protecting its wearer, of which it is protective. Almost very protective of. And once per day, it allows its wielder to tap into its power, casting a spell of either soul, light, earth, or dark affinity. And at will, lets the wielder cast Eldritch Blast through it. Now, this is a soul-bound artifact. Whoever wields it will be the only person who can wield it until it is de-attuned. Its attunement is immediate. But, while it's on your person, it cannot leave your possession. If you go too far from it, it will return to you. Bonda? This thing raises a lot of red flags in your head. Everything he's just described is almost word for word of a sentient cursed artifact, but you don't feel any curses on this thing.
Odd format of choosing. As interesting as it is, doesn't quite sit right with me in certain ways, but...
You're not the first person to raise a concern about the shard. If your concerns are the same as the last purveyor, I assure you it is not cursed, nor is anything I am selling today at the fair.
Fair enough, but I don't feel like it would be... I don't feel like it would be best suited in my hands.
Elbanda with a 15, if it isn't cursed, and it has an immediate attunement and is soulbound, it has to be a pact weapon of some kind. But you have never seen or never heard of a weapon, artifact, or shield of its nature. You have no idea what kind of patron could be behind this item.
Yes, it is. Definitely not my cup of tea. I feel as though it's better suited towards someone else who's more open to letting things in.
Certainly.
I'm already preoccupied with 4 others.
I see. Oh, perhaps not best to get yourself stuck in a magical legal battle, then.
Precisely.
I'm sure someone who's more magically incapable would find more use for an item that gives them such powers anyway. Now then.
More likely.
You see a large stone sarcophagus. As he opens it, 2 stone arms are held within, hollow. They must be gauntlets of some kind. These are the gauntlets of Cragstone Mountain, made by the Goliaths of yore who once lived in that range, and gifted to their greatest mountaineers, so that they could go on their hunts of, well, whatever resided at the peaks of those mountains, be it yeti, wyverns, other draconic natures, remoras, things of those nature. Yes, these gauntlets gift the wearer with a unnatural strength, or a natural grip strength, as though they had the hands of a giant. And, of course, any pugilist knows that what is useful for climbing is useful for gripping and grabbing and throwing and all these other things. But, in addition to this, once per day it allows the wearer to cast Featherfall upon themselves, and at will lets the wearer use mold earth to shape the terrain around them. Certainly a must-have for anyone who's going on expeditions on any sort of tough mountainous terrain or alpine adventure. The asking price for that is 14,000 platinum. The attunement time is 2 days. And if you're at all interested or know someone who's interested in the shard, its asking price is 8,000 platinum.
I see. I'll keep it in mind for some of the people I work with, but...
Yes, of course. Now then, finally, you may find this one most interesting. A Gorget of the Platinum Dragon. Kalbanda, you see the Platinum Gorget on a silver chain with a metallic glass sheet, embossed with a dragon's head with 6 horns. You recognize the symbol of the chromatic dragon flight anywhere.
You're gonna see his eyes. The irises are gonna go wide. It's essentially gonna look like a cat's eye looking at it.
You also recognize.
That cost me?
You also, of course, recognize it would be something worn by a high-ranking officer, not a common foot soldier. Ah, I see you have an eye for finer things. This one is 15,000 platinum, but let me tell you what it does to justify such a cost. Obviously, it would, whoever wears it would gain the prowess of the status that would be befitting of it, making them better at combat, bringing them in line with soldiers, or what was expected of their soldiers in this dragon flight. In addition to once per day, allows the wearer to reflect spells cast on them at the caster. And at will, grants them a breath weapon of pure soul magic, as though they were of draconic nature themselves. The platinum box with a similar silvered or prismatic metallic glass coating is sealed once more.
I assume for such an item that the price is non-negotiable.
I'm sure you could try to make me an offer. I'm not against haggling.
What if... 10,000 platinum, and I will throw in a sword of the old Paladin Order of Tiamat.
Sadly, I am not one to barter on such major antiquities without seeing, identifying, or even appraising such an item. And 10,000 is rather low. But I suppose, out of everyone here, you are the second person in the last 4 days to even try to haggle. So, I'll play ball. Do you have this supposed major antiquity with you?
You're gonna see him open up a small demiplane, and a solid obsidian sword comes out. At the pommel, it has the gemstones of each of the 5 heads of Tiamat.
He's going to tap the pommel of the dagger. Kalbanda, you immediately recognize chaos crystals. This thing, this entire blade, and the pommel, both of those are made of chaos crystal, and you know how many lives it takes in sacrifice to make this kind of, even a pebble of chaos crystal. It glows, and so does his eye as he stares at this sword you've produced. As the Master Antiquarian appraises your item, what does he see about it?
You would see it's about 10,000 years old. One of the previous paladins was he would also note that the Paladin Order of Tiamat is extraordinarily rare, only cropping up every once in a while. This sword itself would cause someone to rot if hit with it at the right points.
While a rare find, this would actually only classify as a minor antiquity. Its rarity is something to be mentioned, but its effects are rather limited compared to what a major antiquity offers.
Fair enough.
I'll say, how does 13,000 platinum and the sword sound to you?
It is about an hour use between
We
need to wait. That is the unfortunate part of this bed.
Fair enough. I'm sure this, once it's bonded with someone else, will do much better elsewhere. It's sat in my home reliquary for too long.
Of course, I'm sure I can find a wonderful home for it in the hands of someone who would let it do what it's meant to do.
Can I hand you a sword?
And now, the coin?
You see him conjure a bag out of the same demiplane.
Pulls it over. His eye's going to flash again. Does he detect any counterfeit coins?
Nope.
Understood. Wonderful doing business with you, my friend. Now, do know this is not a soulbound artifact, and you can break attunement in an hour and give it to someone else. But as of now, the Gorget of the Platinum Dragon is yours, my friend.
Pleasure doing business with you. I look forward to see what you have tomorrow for the mages.
Oh, certainly. While you're here, would you do any armors or other weapons, perhaps, catch your mind? Something you would be interested in?
Maybe not that, but I was wondering, would you accept flares? Some of the old coins of the hells that the Rakshasa usually trade in as payment. I know they're worth a good chunk of platinum themselves.
I do not accept defunct currencies as currency. They are antiquities. I would buy a collection of them for a fair price, but I would not accept them amongst coins.
Fair enough. Figured I'd ask before.
Yes, well, if you at all have such a collection and wish for me to appraise them and give my honest opinion of how much it'd be worth, I would be more than happy to do so, and if we could reach a deal, I'd be happy to buy them as well.
I'll bring them tomorrow, along with some of the other stuff. Perhaps we can negotiate some more.
Yes, I'll be expecting you then.
A pleasure.
Now then, I'm ready for my next customer if you so happen to be waiting.
Hello.
Hello again. Are you here to finally pick up your Susur wood?
Hopefully. How much was it again?
It was 1,000 platinum.
1,000?
Yes.
That I can do.
As he opens the bag, does he see any counterfeit coins?
Nope. It was from Calbanda.
Understood.
They were given 1,000 platinum.
Perfect.
Ah.
You watch as he opens a...
This saves me a trip.
He opens a crate, and you see a single log of Susur wood.
How am I going to hold this?
Oh, simple. Do you need me to bundle it for you?
Yes, please. I cannot touch it.
Alright, here. You watch as he pulls what looks like waxed parchment paper off the wall, off of a little roller, and as he starts wrapping the Susur wood, as he wraps it and bundles it, it gets smaller each time he wraps it, until the bundle is only, it fits inside the palm of his hand. Here you are.
What the fuck?
The wrapping paper will only works once, so you cannot re-ravel it once it's unraveled. So don't open it until it's ready. You're ready for it.
Thank you. If you don't mind my asking, what else do you have?
Plenty of things. Would you like to see?
You wouldn't happen to have a holster, would you?
A holster? For your firearm? I had some of those yesterday. Let me see if I kept any in my stock.
I was out yesterday. That is what I mean.
No, I'm just holding on to this so I don't fall over. Also, I was waiting to talk to the merchant.
You watch as he spins the Rolodex cabinet to his left, and as it spins and spins, even you can't keep up with it, but as it spins and spins, he stops it, and sadly there's nothing that looks like a holster where he stops it. Just a large sheath. Certainly not.
Damn. What? What
I
else
can
do you
make a
have
note.
here?
I can make a note to bring one tomorrow at least. But as for what else I have, weapons, armors, I have some special reliquaries full of the most unique items you'll see around here. One of them is even out of this world. You'll never see something like it on these realms, I swear.
Oh, I see. What kind of weapons do you have?
Well, the Rolodex just keeps spinning. And spinning. And spinning. You're starting to get the feeling that the Rolodex cabinet is somehow holding more than it could ever reasonably contain.
Ah, that would be a good enchantment to know.
Can't reveal all my secrets now, can I? But
that is fair.
Obviously, I have a lot. What is it in particular you're looking for? What kind of weapon do you use?
I don't know. I mostly use the guns.
Axe, daggers,
I'm going to be
spears,
crafting myself a sword.
pikes, lances, javelins, flails. True.
What is the special weapon that you have? The special things that you have. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm in line right now. I'm waiting.
you see him pull out a large stone sarcophagus, it looks like, and as he slides the lid off, you see what look like 2 stone arms covered in runes, rolling for you as a craftsman. With a 12, they didn't look right at first, looked illegible, but then you realize they're not dwarvish, they're giant. You can't really decipher them well, but as you stare at it longer, you start to actually figure out what it says, word by word. It translates to, "From chasm to peak, our glory they shall speak. With these hands you shall be strong of grip, you shall not slip."
Ah, the gloves of climbing.
These are the gauntlets of Cragstone Mountain.
It could be, I'm not sure.
Oh.
Made by Goliaths. Well, a tribe of Goliaths of yore that faded out of history. They gave these gauntlets, supposedly, to the greatest of their group to climb the mountains, tallest peaks, and hunt things like yetis, wyverns, dragons. They give the wearer an unnatural grip strength, as though they were a giant in a Goliath's body. Or any body.
I see.
In addition, they let the wearer cast Featherfall upon themselves once per day, and at will cast Mold Earth to shape the terrain around them. Truly a must-have for anyone, any pugilist, who thinks to go on any sort of alpine adventure. Or anyone who climbs, really. But I'm sure a pugilist would take much use out of enhanced grip strength, all of that grappling and holding and all that wrestling. Additionally, I sold the Gorget of the Platinum Dragon just now, but I do still have this. And the spinning begins again, and for a whole minute he lets the thing spin. Until it slowly comes to a stop on its own. A light glowing comes from the object that is inside. It is a large crystalline shield, a tower shield. The bulwark of coruscant cyan crystal is prismatic with colors unfathomed. The translucent material seems to extend internally into an endless void full of twinkling stars. No, it is... All of the light in the room that hits it seems to eventually disappear into its infinite depths in the scintillating crystalline structure into an almost infinitesimal void. It's like staring into an infinite night sky. As you stare at it, as a craftsman, with a 7, you have never seen this material before. You have never seen...
Is it chromatic glass?
No.
Oh, damn.
So you've never seen it before, and you have no idea how it was constructed. The crystal seems grown, but it's grown in a way that defies crystalline structure. Its facets are smooth, round, but the internal lighting hints at something more angular, more faceted. Additionally, no material you have ever seen has this strange property, this otherworldly look inside of it. This, as you stare at it, the translucent material, you realize you can't see what's on the other side. Oh. That darkness is internal.
I see.
This is the Starless Shard. Truly, you'll not find anything like it anywhere in this or any realm.
That is true. I imagine it is royally expensive, though.
Not as expensive as you might expect. But first, let me tell you what it does.
Of course.
Obviously, something of this unique nature is uniquely able at protecting its wearer, of whom it is very protective, I assure you. And once per day, it allows its wielder to channel its power, letting them cast a spell of either the soul, light, earth, or dark affinity. At will, it lets the wielder cast Eldritch Blast through it. This is a soul-bound artifact, I must let you know. Whoever wields it...
It is cursed.
It is not cursed. Nothing I sell today or any of the previous days has been cursed.
Right. Okay.
It is a soul-bound artifact, which means it immediately attunes to whoever wields it. You can attempt to resist that attunement, but if you're buying it, I don't know why you would.
Fair.
And once bound, it cannot leave your possession. If it is removed from your body, it will reappear there.
Oh. Could I not put it into the bag of holding?
It is in your possession still.
I see.
Yes. The Starless Shard is only 8,000 platinum.
I see. That is a little bit out of my price range. Thank you, though.
Of course, of course. I'll make one roll for you.
I must...
With a 7. Zyra, you are left at a kind of crossroads. You detected no deception in the man's voice when he said it was not cursed. In fact, he seemed confident that it wasn't. But if it's not cursed, everything he's described is almost word for word a cursed artifact. If it's not cursed, what is it? You're not sure.
Can I cast Detect Magic on it to identify?
You can certainly try. Your role is a crafter, right?
Correct.
Flat roll. With a 12, you cast Identify on the artifact, and all of the information he's told you up until this point is revealed. But any additional information about how it was made, where it comes from, the Identify spell leaves out. It completely ignores that part of the spell. It's almost as if that can't be identified. However, there is one additional piece of information you get from the spell that Saldam has not told you. It is not listed as a cursed item. It is identified as a pact item.
Oh.
The pact is listed. The pact is identified as Beyond the Stars.
Do I get any pings to the individual I saw from the thing?
You have a very familiar sense to it. It's not the same, but it is this almost the same feeling, the same type.
What the fuck is that? You'll hear in Elvish.
If you have questions about my items, I'm sure you could ask me yourself in the common tongue.
I can, yes. I want to try to cast something else on it, but I also want to ask you for something. If you're able to find it. I've been contacted by someone. A being. That is of a celestial variety. What?
Celestial?
From what Lupus has told me, and what
there are scant few celestials in these realms beyond, well, SMR.
From what Lupus has told me, and what Macbeth has told me, and what other of the casters have told me, it seems that I have gotten the attention of someone high up in the realm of death.
Oh?
And there seems to be a bead of energy in my chest that they are tracking, or rather a part of. And it is dichotomous in my being. It is celestial in the death. But it does not collide.
There is nothing saying that celestials aren't of the death affinity. Have you never heard of an angel of death before?
I have. And that is what I am thinking. Because when Lupus tried... I'm sorry, I'm taking up your time.
Well...
When Lupus tried to scry on it, he hit a gate. A big gate. And he was not able to pass.
I do not offer such appraisals for free. Though, I can at least give you some information.
What do you know about a goddess of death?
To my knowledge...
Or if you find anything about it, would you
to
be
my
able to let me
knowledge, the gods and goddesses of other realms hold no power in this realm. There is no way for their powers to be contained or manifested. It is why holy relics are not of divine energy, but of holy magic. That is what I know of gods and goddesses, but I also know a certain number of archmages. And one of them is known as Karan, the Archmage Death, head of the Primus Theocracy, or one of the three heads. Now, I'm sure the Archmages do not make time for the common folk, but...
No.
Perhaps your answers lie in Primus.
Most likely. I was contacted by this individual. She is a woman. She is saying that she has answers for me, and that I need to go and find her. Her magic was barely able to reach.
Well, that being said, my honest opinion is that you may find your answers perhaps in the lands of Primus, though they are a dreadful place to go. There is no life magic there.
Where do you think I am from?
Then certainly I need not... Oh, then perhaps I must warn you that a certain item has been sold to someone on this island. Something that you might need to worry about.
What is that?
I sold a blade of the Theocracy to a merchant here in Aether. Made of one of the blades of death crystal. One of the few items that can permanently kill your kind. Without you ending back up at Primus without any of your memories once more.
Just gonna take out 10 gold, place it on the counter, whatever counter is there.
Thank you for the information, and for the sir.
Of course.
Have a great day.
You as well. If you have anyone, you know anyone you think would be interested in this shield, do let me know.
I will.
Now then, please come forward. Hello again, my friend.
Hello. How are you doing?
I am doing quite alright, enjoying the somewhat steady flow of sales.
Make any big money yet?
Oh, most of the big money was made at the auction yesterday.
I heard it went well.
For myself, yes. Though some people are rather irresponsible with their coin, shall we say. But I only stand to benefit from their foolishness.
you know what? They'll grow older and they'll learn. Or they won't, and you'll get their money again.
Yes, well, I'm definitely expecting to get money from that Batwoman again. Some reasonable people do not go out and spend 900 gold on a Staff of the Adept.
Yeah, a lot of those things that you called were interesting, but they were things that you can learn through, like, practice and schooling. So I'm like, I want to save my money for a bigger item.
As I said,
But if you
they
don't
were
have
all
the time,
minor antiquities.
you have...
Yes, as I said, they were all minor antiquities. Minor trinkets and things of that nature. I was surprised, though, that some of the items were bidded as contested as heavily as they were.
People just really wanted them.
I will be honest, I've never had a market so eager for my wares. It's a nice change of pace. Though I wish the people of this town would haggle more. It's rather dull selling to these folks.
See, I was told that it's rude to haggle, so I didn't.
Haggling is all
with
a
the
part
more
of the
expensive
game.
items, I at least like... Yeah. Well, when it comes to things that I can afford, I at least like to let people know what my limits are. So I don't feel too bad with all the shiny platinums I don't have for unique items that are...
Yes,
I was wondering if the... Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, in my stall, you can haggle on almost any item. I will tell you if something cannot be haggled, before I even tell you the price.
It's understandable. Give people hope at least anyway. You could even inflate the price by 20%, and then haggle it down for the price you wanted to begin with.
My dear, that is the first rule of mercantilism.
This 60 gold piece? Yeah, it's totally worth 100. You know what? I'll give you 40% off after 10 minutes of talking and haggling and
Honestly,
stuff.
I'm half tempted to start saying this to the people. This old merchant joke of the old merchant guilds back when they were much bigger, before the Solitarian came through. We used to have this joke we'd tell to new sellers that one of the best deals they can tell a person is, we'll give you one, if you buy one, you'll get two for the price of three. Very quick way to tell gauge the intelligence of your market. Very quick way to get run out of town, though, is what we don't tell them. Though honestly, I expect a few people here might actually think that's a deal.
I can think of at least 5. Like, easy.
Yes, it's bizarre. This is the most bizarre bazaar I've ever been to.
I mean, we're also a melting pot of so many different places, that different cultures and expectations and kind of like meld into one.
I've also had to remind a few people what the conversion rate from platinum to gold is.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to that. I mean, like, more like silver to gold. Like, I carry mostly gold, so it's just easier to buy a little bit more and pay in gold than to, like, haggle around in silver. I'm like, if I lose a bit of silver, that's fine.
It's 10 to 1 in all conversions.
1 silver is 10 gold. 10 gold is
1 platinum.
10
copper.
Oh, 10 gold is
silver.
1 platinum?
Yes, as I said, all of the conversions are 10 to 1.
So 100 platinum is 1,000 gold.
Yes.
Okay. That makes sense. We have a similar system at home.
But yes, 1,000 platinum is 10,000 gold, 100,000 silver, or 1 million copper.
I can imagine someone with a little piggy bank with all the little copper coins in it.
Oh yes, I have a
get
piggy
that
bank
many.
I actually have a piggy bank of holding for up-and-coming merchants.
Oh, that's really nice. That'd be something nice to have. It's always on your person. It's safer to have than other things. I was not sure what date it is to pick up I was looking for 3 of those monocles that identify someone's internal magic.
Ah, yes. Of course. Oh, my leg. Let's see, I left...
I know I prepaid for 2 of them, and I have
Yeah.
the rest of the coin for the 3rd.
Yes, I brought the 2 today, and the last one you can pick up tomorrow.
Perfect. Awesome. Thank you very much. Right,
course.
I'll give you the gold in advance then as well. That way I
Very
don't
well.
accidentally spend it on something.
Smart plan. I'll bring the last monocle tomorrow, and you'll be able to pick it up free of charge.
Perfect.
poor
Well, I
leg.
hope so. I've already paid for it.
Exactly.
Look what I got for free and just troll people. Because I'm the favorite. I also got a... She pulls
I
out
would-
the...
I would genuinely
Badge.
hope that people here understand the premise of purchasing something in advance.
Sarcasm. Yeah, I don't know if anybody does the prepayment, but I did get this, and it's the... Oof, I'm back. It's the badge to the Merchant's Guild. Whenever we got the infinite bandages, part of the deal was that if you guys run into trouble, you call us if your potions or stuff can't handle it.
I'm sorry, you've joined the collective?
I haven't joined the collective officially. We were bartering over the
badge.
infinite bandages. Yes, they gave it to me.
That badge is only for members.
Then I guess I'm the official Healers Guild member representative. We were talking about the infinite bandages, and as part of the deal of the infinite bandages, if you ever come across something of a nature where many of you are injured and you don't want to use up all of your potions or items on yourselves, you can call for me to teleport to you, and I will administer my own healing and attend to you, probably with those bandages as well.
Will not find myself indebted to the collective. But I thank you for the offer. Such healing will not be for free. That I can assure you. Whoever you hear with that bandage under that deal will owe a debt to that collective.
Well, they told me that I would be only healing members of this, and that the ones that I heal would be paying me anywhere from 5 to 20 gold or more per healing, depending on how the healing goes.
I am not a part of the collective,
Oh,
nor is any merchant worth their with any self-respect or decency.
so the ones that were over there selling the other items, like the infinite
is the
bandages, they're separate?
That is the Solitarian Collective.
Oh.
They are the largest conglomerate of merchants in all of the realms.
Hmm.
And they go around cornering markets and strangling other merchants out of their areas, their markets.
Oh,
Had I
that's-
had I not shown up, not a single merchant outside of their control would be able to sell here, or any residents would be outcompeted.
Ah, shit. Well, I'm glad I know now. I'll be treading. Maybe the healing won't be as efficient. Or maybe it will be painful for some reason. But that's good to know. They the way that they got about it, we all kind of just assume everybody is together. We didn't, not together, but part of some type of association. I didn't know there were things like this here. Guess it makes sense.
There is a reason the merchant guilds are no more. It is because of the collective.
They ate up everything.
Yes. My Caravaneers are perhaps one of the last groups still standing. And we are not even a guild. There are no guild masters, there is me and my business and anyone who works for me. There is no meetings, there is no hierarchy like them. There are me and the merchants who work for me. We are a small company compared to them.
Well, I hope you continue to do well, despite of whatever they throw at you.
There's a reason I did not want Aether to be an untapped market for them.
Well, now that I know, I'll be able to keep an eye on things.
I am going to have to say I'm not willing to sell to a member of the Solitarian Collective, though. You can have your coin back. And you can keep the 2 monocles you bought. But any further business
Even
dealings
though
we
I
have-
had no idea that they were like that, because people
Are you
who bought from them also bought
Let
from
me
you.
let me ask you. Are you going to change your allegiance now that you know? Or are you going to keep that badge? If you keep that badge, our business ends here.
I have to see if I can get out of that because we already bought the bandages.
Then you will have to speak with them. But for as long as you hold that badge, I will not be doing direct business with you. Who else holds that badge? You said there were others?
They told me I was not part of a collective. The only thing they told me was that this can be set in a fixed location, so I could leave it in one location, like the Healers Guild, and they could use it to contact us. There was no official contract or anything. They just call us and we give them medical aid like we would literally anybody else. You call us, another place calls it. Whoever calls for the Healers Guild, we go and heal.
A Solitarian badge, as I said, is only given to members. It is strange, I will admit, that they did not have you sign contract.
Well, they didn't have a sending.
But they are very... They do not normally give those out for free, either.
It was after I saved the life of one of their people. Someone turned around while they were at the thing, and their sword sliced through a guy's neck. I'm a medic. It's in front of my guild. I ran over, I adjusted the healing, they said thank you, and that was the reason we were able to get the infinite bandages at a deal, because we haggled them down in price. Their only thing was that if they run into something where they need a lot of medical aid, non-combat, non-confrontational, just medical aid, then they would call us and let us know where to go to heal. But they didn't give us a contract of anything like that to sign for me. Is there a contract woven in, or something else I should know about?
Darth, Valerie has shown the Solitarian badge to Saldam.
What
Yes.
do I need to do to protect myself from this?
She's asking...
Because I was just going to let it sit in the Healers Guild, and whenever we get a call from them, just like everybody else,
She's obviously
we go and
treating
heal
her like
them.
she's a full-on member, because it's the same
Something
badge that
besides
would
the
be given to a
tracking and
member,
the
right?
communication I need to know about?
Yeah.
She's asking him if there's a contract built into it. Does Saldam notice any contractual magics?
No contractual magic, but there is a tracker on it. You would know this.
Understood.
Just to know where they are so they can contact them.
As far as I know, these things don't have any contracts built into them, but I know for a fact they are only given to members and they are tracked items. The Solitarian Collective knows
Yes.
where you are at all times.
Yeah, that's why this doesn't leave Aether. I am under no obligation to wear it. I just have it with me because, well, the Merchants Guild's still going on, and I figured if I need to find them, I can find them. I just thought you were all together. Nobody
We are
told us anything about them, so it's not like we could really equip ourselves with the knowledge.
I spread word about the Solitarian Collective to the winery workers. Gave them fair warning. I figured they would have spread the word to others.
No, they keep to themselves.
Fair enough.
Asmodeus' group keeps to themselves.
I see. Well, as far as I can tell, and from my experience, it would be foolish of me to treat you as anything other than a member of the collective for my own safety. Me and have our own allegiances. And there are lines drawn in the sand.
Okay. Whatever.
Alright. Just so you're tracking, Darth. Valerie was unable to convince Seldon that she was not a member of the collective.
Understood.
She is unable to buy from the Caravaneers.
Ha!
Yep. Oh well.
Whoops.
Whoops. It sucks because it means, wrong channel. It especially sucks for her because it means her pre-order of the identification modules has been cancelled. She won't be getting the last one. Her
Oh
coin's been
my
returned.
god.
Yep, he gave the prepayment back. Yeah. Gotta love merchant wars, Darth. Because I imagine it's the same way if someone with Seldam's brand goes to the collective stall.
100%.
Yeah. I even told her, and if anyone with Seldam's brand ends up going there and trying to buy, I want you to say to them the same thing I said to her, was that lines in the sand have
Oh,
been
yeah.
drawn.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Get you a mountain man. I'm assisting with on map DM
These are
stuff.
secrets you can tell because they're in a rush.
Understood. Tracking. Man, I just had an idea, Darth, in the last, 10 minutes. You there?
Yes.
So, I just had a cool little idea with the last 10 minutes that we're able to do this module.
Yeah?
If you're free as Foreman Mackenzie, would they go and speak to Valerie about why they were in a
We could probably do that next week. I'm busy with a few conversations.
Understood.
Got it.
Rolling for Thieves Guild? 10. They were able to snag a weapon.
Then I have a walking backward.
I'm sorry, what did you call me?
Weirdo. I call everyone weirdo.
You are incredibly rude.
I'm sorry. I'm bleeding. A lot.
And perhaps you should find some healing to fix that.
Maybe. Hope you have a good day.
Yes, I hope you have a fair day as well. I must return to my home.
mean, he's a bulldog. He's an English bulldog, so he honestly does not need outside time. He just needs to shit and then comes right back inside. So
okay.
Yeah, and there'll be a funny room. Oh, have I? Yeah, I sent you a picture of the ambulance, right?
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh boy.
Hello.
Apex.
Hopefully,
You don't know what I've been doing. If I,
No, I
We
don't
just
know
had
what
our
I've been
first
doing
person
today.
banned from Seldon's stall.
What they did? What they
Uh,
do?
once
What
a month,
happened?
They showed a Solitarian Collective badge to him
Do you?
and revealed that they'd made a deal with the Collective.
Or do I want to find out?
They
in
could not
character?
convince him that he was not a member of the Collective.
Yeah, that's the question. Do you
Or
want to
that
find
they
out
were
in
not.
character, or you do want to find out now?
So
and I can just tell
they're not
you?
allowed.
Will I find out in
They're-
character next week?
He won't make deals with
Probably, because it'll probably
with
still be happening.
the Solitarian Collective.
All right, I'll wait till next week then.
Yeah. No. 100%. Who was it?
Yes. Valerie from the Healers Guild. They got the badge as a reward for helping one of the Collective's members on death's door. That, however, means that to any other merchant, they look like a member of the Collective.
Oh.
And
Okay.
she could not convince him that that she wasn't one of the members.
Okay. Yeah, okay. 100.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I understood that. Ugh.
Yeah. So that'll be fun. When next week Kenzie speaks to her about why she was inside inside the merchant stall of a competing merchant, and she has to try to if she wants to remain a neutral customer, she has to leave the Collective. But who knows what repercussions that has.
Oh, by the way, Mountain.
Yes.
What is it about like a how many platinums of a piece of armor?
What do you mean? You're gonna have to be more
Apparently someone was
specific.
selling like what I think it was like a 30,000 platinum armor or something.
I
Something
wasn't
that they
selling.
can't take off.
That was Darth's
must have
thing. That was Darth's thing. He has
That
a.
was Darth's thing,
okay.
okay.
He's selling an item called Malediction that once you put on, you cannot take it off. But it is basically armor that you can summon or dispel at will. That it's like some kind of thorny plant armor, but it's magical. Has benefits to it.
Oh.
I think it's like a +4 against. It's like a +4 armor set, but you can't remove it, and it's parasitic.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, the stuff in the Solitarian
Oh,
is
I hope you have a
supposed to
good
be
roleplay today.
a lot more expensive than the Caravaneers. The Caravaneers have the quote-unquote affordable expensive items.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ow! Fuck! Ow! I'm hurting myself.
Man, that guy's fucked up.
Yes. No. No.
Oh, in that case, let's get him there.
Mind if I speak with you real quick?
Hello, Sizzle. How you be?
I'm good. I dozed off for a second. I probably should not be sleeping in the lobby.
You probably
Sorry.
shouldn't know.
I mean,
Go eat.
Puffles. Eat time good. Hey, I want to go to sleep.
Can't believe it.
I should go to sleep, shouldn't I?
Yeah, probably.
I need to go to sleep too. I gotta work at 7:30 in the morning.
I got laid off, so I'm good.
Oh no.
I got laid off 8 months ago, but
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it's not
Made it. Yeah, you made it sound like it was. Yeah, I just got laid off.
no, but I just bought an ambulance, so since I'm not gonna be able to afford the apartment, I decided to redo the van life thing.
I see.
An ambulance should give me a little bit of room to do some full body VR.
Well, I wish you luck in
They're
that.
roomy. Oh, thank you.
I know what I must do. Where is he? Where is... There he is. It's Mishka time.
That's a
I
big
saw that
Mishka.
in one of the other sessions. I'm like, what
You're supposed to be. This is Halifax's pet cat. Or sorry, quote-unquote cat question mark.
It's a big question mark.
The question mark is doing some heavy lifting. Anyway, off I go.
I need to have my drow reappear.
There we go. No.
One second, I have to go deal with someone.
I'm gonna beat up this guy.
I'm gonna watch. Oh, hey, little cat friend, or not cat, I don't know. Hold on, actually, wait a minute.
Yo, this cat's gonna love this tea. Here,
Maybe
yo,
we should
cat.
feed it the tea too.
Here, take some of this trippy mushroom tea, dude.
Oh, you're tripping out. This cat looks much more unsettling than usual.
Zach, you watch as Jin watches as the tea in front of the cat just kind of fades away from existence. You swear it was there a second ago, but you blink and it's gone.
Whoa. Dude, that's crazy. This cat's like... I think he liked it. Alright, take care, little buddy.
As you petted the quote-unquote cat question mark, you watched as like the whole like form of the cat kind of like shrunk in on itself where your hand was, like it was slime.
Eat it.
I gotta go see Eugene fight. He's gonna win for sure.
This is a good thing. This is very
Why
good.
are you feeding a cat brooms?
This is very, very good. Hold on. I gave him one yesterday. I promised I'd come back and give him another. Alright. You get 2 today. Tomorrow I'll update it to 3. Tomorrow I'll give you 3, okay? But for today it's 2. No.
I don't know what's going on. I'm just going to the training field.
Good. Later.
No. Use a kiss. Huh?
You watch as the cat coughs up a broom made out of hallucinogenic tea leaves.
Ah.
Oh no! Don't feed the cat.
So
It's already huge.
someone gave it to brooms.
Carrots. They don't feed it anymore. It might eat people.
So, canonically, this character was out training to train out of being a mage into a fighter. I haven't played her in like a good, maybe month's collective of sessions. Would that feasibly have been a thing now?
Yeah, sure. Just let the caretakers know. Make sure to let the caretakers know, and they'll, just so they're tracking too.
I can't tell what the cat's head is doing.
Can you not hear me? Can you not hear me?
No, you weren't talking.
I was talking.
Then you were muted, I didn't hear you.
Bizarre. It might have been the whisper setting, but yes, just let the caretakers know about the class change.
Okay, will do. Thank you.
Anyway, cards back up.
Access cats.
I agree.
Other than that,
Today's
good news.
experiment.
There's good news and there's bad news. Good news is that Mishka's here.
Mishka.
Mishka.
I'm gonna move away because after my boots.
He's gonna see what happens when he buckets up some Mishka. Wait, am I just
rolling?
I feel like Mishka got big.
I'm sorry, wait, what?
It's definitely not a good
Who claimed Abida claims
As-
martial law over belong?
As you scoop up Mishka
Okay, I wanted to make sure
in the
I heard
bucket,
that right.
the bucket is... You hear what sounds like sizzling, as the bucket is dissolved beneath Mishka and absorbed. Your hands are fine.
What she's doing right now?
I don't have a tail. Also, would you consent to like repercussions of getting?
Damn.
Okay.
Pulling her hair.
But you just consented to. You just gotta get
I heard a report.
need a better bucket.
Okay. I wanted to make sure. Otherwise, I was going to the Nexus.
No, that's fine. No,
Okay.
Booker cannot consent to everything.
And so, worst case, she could be working with them again.
Does it look like a tail?
I hope not.
Like an anime?
This is first. Your leg's kind of messed up right now.
I don't need that in my life.
This is Mishka. This is the Archmage's cat.
I'm a high elf, and yes, I'm a mammal, but do I look like
You can pet her. You can pet her. She doesn't bite.
That's
Let's look at the bright side.
listen, I don't
Sorry,
see any
Thoughty,
like
she's not
weird
one of our
pointy
flickers.
ears
As
on you
you
anyways.
pet the
Is this
cat, your
I
hand
got
kind of
it
just
notified.
fades into the creature.
Does
It's
it-
like
like,
it's
like,
not
look,
really
like, look.
there.
You know the
Kind
guy
of like
that we
thicker
dealt with?
air is what you feel.
Yes.
That was a fake.
Your hand goes a little numb when
Good
you do this. It
Mishka.
doesn't hurt.
Just because you don't have ears doesn't mean you're not an animal.
Good Mishas.
Good Mishka.
You're a secrets member now. You can come with us to Silver.
That's kind of terrifying.
I do get to see the secret I'm going to.
Secret mansion.
And Ruva's wedding was ruined,
This is so
and his
true.
brother was killed by an archfey, and so now there's going to be a whole hunt against an archfey.
Rift is gonna try to say "good kitty" in Abyssal.
The cat for too long. That's the eyes.
You know, unicorns don't have horns.
I'm
Or if
going
they
to-
do, they hide.
Like small next to each other. It makes me very uncomfortable.
I used to know
those eyes
people.
are.
I used to know a couple of people.
Oh my gosh.
Those eyes are.
You could be unicorn. I'm not.
Okay. That's actually a bit adorable, even though it's
Mishka's-
numbing my hand.
Mishka's wonderful.
Me too. I should be able to see it.
I see. So,
Maybe it's good that everyone's starting to shuffle up to the secret mansion because I imagine the secret mansion is, you know,
Bobby, you
that's
can feel the tentacles on the book.
Yes, if you're looking to go to here, have an iron dagger. Requires magic to stay.
Yes, I keep telling people
Here,
stop
iron
eating the
works
cat.
well against
It's
fate.
big enough to eat you now.
I'm sure you have better.
No.
I can't hold
No,
that.
no. Oh, here, eat Flicker.
I guess I can see how that makes up with that.
I am not magically adept as he is.
I got some.
It's more so,
your the staff.
It's the voice.
No.
Baby!
Not bad. No, that's my book. It's my book.
You think that if I climb on top of Kablando, the cat's gonna... Ishka's the right idea. I want that book too.
I have the intrusive thought of going to climb up on the cat, but that's a terrible idea and should not be attempted in any circumstances. That would be very
People
irresponsible.
passing through the cat.
He's so cute.
Yes.
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to Silver Wisp.
It's gonna pull out some rope.
Just gonna pet Mishka's head.
I actually get to go there now. That's
Okay. I'm trusting you a little less.
Once again, as you pet the cat, it just feels like you're petting a really, like, dense pocket of air.
That is so weird and cool.
Yeah?
I want a Mishka now.
I'm throwing Basil into Mishka with a rope tied around him to pull him back out.
Understood! Tracking. Rolling. With an 11. Basil, as you are thrown into Mishka, who is unprepared for what's about to happen, you are, in fact, absorbed into Mishka for a short time. While you are inside of Mishka, you experience horrors beyond your comprehension of your mortal mind. You see the infinite expanse of emptiness beyond the stars. You see... You fly past everything Mishka has ever consumed that is still within them. You see brooms, a crate full of glass jars, a crate full of carrots. You see swords, weapons, entire human bodies, fish, a castle. You also see what looks like a small continent. And then you start to struggle against the rope, and Rift, you pull immediately before the cat the cat resolidifies, and Basil is pulled back out, shivering. And Basil, you have accrued 1 level of madness. You have advantage on dodge rolls and perception rolls, but you have disadvantage on fear effects and illusions.
Grab. Can't put me down. Never again. Never again. Never again.
I'm a fighter.
Never again.
Have this.
Never again.
There you go.
Never again.
What the hell is wrong with
Never
you?
again.
Are you okay?
You didn't
Never again.
You walk Calbanda.
You
Rolling.
threw them into a cosmic cut.
Come here.
With an 18,
I'm going to
you are able
stab
to
into
avoid
your mind
the
everything
sudden
I
lashing
just
of
saw.
tentacles that are now striking you, trying to get you away from Mishka. Surprisingly, not a single one hits Flicker. All of them are targeting you.
I'll give advantage because of where
Your armor holds.
13, okay.
Wait 1 second. Let me see how. Come on, I think this thing is clear.
Could you not like
15. It's pretty clear. It just happened.
Hey, Rift. Yeah, I had the same reaction too. Rift, open up a portal. I want to drop Flicker through it. Send it to the cheese dimension.
Yes, sir. Cheese.
I think these two are currently suffering from cosmic madness beyond the comprehension of
This is
mortals.
jump trail.
Where's Ray? I want to see him cry.
He's right there. He did not wake up when I tried to wake him up.
Are you okay? Kobold dude.
You'll get him next time. Get him next time, buddy.
It's fine. Anything for Eugene.
I see.
Windy, wobbly, barely find you.
Yeah.
I very much enjoy your company. And I mean your company, not your skills or anything else. I just enjoy you.
That is true. I am actually a connoisseur of desserts. They are not cakes.
That's a joke nobody's gonna fucking get.
Oh no. And here's Mishka.
Oh my god, please.
Still the
I need
size
this.
of.
No, I need
Mishka.
this, please. I need the darkness. Please give me a back. Please. Take me away from here. Drag me away. One. Save me, oh fellow Dark One. Oh.
Oh no. Mishka.
You know what? I might as well roll advantage. It's unlikely you'll get the nat 22, but yeah. With a 19, even though this isn't any kind of creature you've seen before, Pommel, you're a ranger and are very adept at animal handling. The cat, the quote-unquote cat, question mark, seems to somewhat understand what you have just said to it. One of the tentacles wraps around your leg.
I need a hug. I need a hug. Can I get a hug? Yay, come here.
You are slowly pulled into Mishka.
You're a good kitty! Such a good kitty.
As you enter Mishka, as you are engulfed by Mishka, you see, due to a very poor choicing of words of take me away, O Dark One, you are inside of Mishka and able to see the infinite expanse of emptiness beyond the stars, cosmic horrors beyond your comprehension, and everything Mishka has ever consumed that is still within them currently. You see a crate full of glass jars, a crate full of carrots, a bunch of fish, 3 brooms. You see a couple of human bodies.
I'm going to bed.
An entire
Later, guys.
An entire continent.
Wait, what?
And also a castle.
I'm sleeping in the castle.
I'm tying a lasso.
Good to see you again, Paul.
You appeared
Don't
beforehand.
fucking interrupt my map,
appeared
you
beforehand. You have
motherfucker.
disadvantage on this, Kines.
Well, you want to just let them know that?
Okay.
I'm using this as a nap. I'm
With a-
sleeping.
With a 2, you are unable to get to Pommel before he is eaten by Mishka.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just sleeping in here, bro. This is the best silence I've gotten in fucking months. I'm taking it.
She's drunk as hell.
Pommel.
That
Alright, I'll leave that there.
I'm sleeping, bro.
Don't worry, I just
Since he is a death
I
knight.
just got out.
No, this thing is a soul affinity. Pommel, please
Hazel.
respawn.
Good luck.
Did the cat die?
I'm going to quickly explain to him what's going to happen now that he's been consumed. I'm gonna quickly tell you something.
I'll be back later, guys.
I'll
be back later.
Yeah, you will appear at the start of next session inside the Magistrate's Tower at the top level.
Okay.
After Mishka has coughed you up like a hairball, you will be combined with one other item.
Okay. Hey man, Pommel needed the rest. Thanks, bro. Mishka's a real one.
The item you will be combined with will be a
I'm gonna go. You can request off.
You know what? You will have the gills of a fish when you are coughed back up. You will have the ability to breathe underwater.
I already have a stone. I can just give it away.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
You will wake up part fish. You will have the gills of a fish
Hey!
and breathe underwater.
Sweet! Mishka's a real one. Free naps.
You also
Free infrastructure.
You will also
Let me know when I'm done.
you will also gain 1 level of madness, which means you have advantage on dodges and perception, but you are at disadvantage against fear, illusion, or other mind-afflicting effects.
For how long?
Until it is cured. And the only way to cure a level of madness is to gain 2 more and have it cured at that point. So, unless you gain 2 more levels, it will be permanent.
You're gonna have to send that to me through DMs, because I'm not gonna remember all that shit.
I will. Just for now, you're on a one-way street of madness. You cannot get back to 0 until you hit 3.
The thing I tried to do and then did.
Hey man, I'm a warlock. You're an eldritch entity. We're chill. You want to form a pack or something?
God. I don't think your patron's gonna be very happy if you make a pact with another patron.
Oh no, my patron left. She fucking dipped.
We can talk then later
She's
after
gone.
session. We can talk after session.
Yes!
I travel the plains. What the fuck do you want?
Oh!
Okay.
Welcome back, Nishka.
It's
Back it got bigger.
bigger.
It got bigger.
Alright. I'm calling. Would I have to roll to contact Califax?
I'm
Because of the pain?
Yep. Disadvantage on spell casting, so flat roll.
Okay.
Aslan, can you help me transfer mana? And just shrink Mishka.
I got a fucking 3.
As you try to cast, there is a sharp pain in your head, and you feel your horn crack a little.
Alright. I'm gonna start slowly trying to pull some of the mana out of Mishka to shrink her.
Flat roll, because it is contested.
Yep.
You are unable to.
Nope. Watch your step.
Are you okay?
Oh, it's fine. It's not like I had a massive pain in the back of my head with a sound of a... and...
Oh my.
My horn.
No, this is
cracking.
my lotus plant.
Fed Mishka. Who overfed Mishka is the real question.
On the fountain.
Pommel threw himself into Mishka.
I'm not gonna say anything anymore.
No.
He will be returned when I am done with him. Brawl.
Demon cat.
Give me demon plants.
Okay.
They're eldritch, if anything.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Hello again. Give me plants.
I
think it's already big enough.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
You want something to eat?
No.
They're over. I decided to try. No, you have no idea. This thing does some crazy shit.
It
I know it does. I was there like the second day that people started fucking with it. But it is overfed. Califax is gonna fucking murder all of us if we feed it. If we feed them.
Stop trying to.
Now, what have you been feeding it?
I ate a lot.
Deal with your own problems.
We fed it an entire being.
Don't just call
This is
Califax
what's his name is currently inside of him.
Yes, and so you. Do you not ever hide anything from your master?
So, what happens if Mishka gets too big?
You have to know how to, you know.
Probably fucking decimate the town. Probably.
Oh.
Mishka,
if
can
you
I pet?
guys-
I know I've already pet you in the past. I know what's gonna happen to my hand, but I want to pet.
to pull some magic out of her. But
Meow if I
know
can
what you're
pet.
aware.
I'll take that as a yes.
Alright, well have
Try to
fun solving with
use
Mishka.
some-
Hopefully you don't get it
Use some metal, get her
Swords
attention, make some noise.
From the Arsons Guild and bind them together within hearing
See,
distance of
The
Yes, ma'am.
you guys don't understand. There's an easy way to get magic out of Nishka.
Oh wow.
paper.
Gonna take out a small knife. Oh, yeah, you did the paper thing too.
Here we go.
Yeah, but I accidentally gave her
Cut Mishka
gave him
open.
too much.
Just gonna toss the small knife at them.
You watch.
You watch as before as it gets to the surface of Mishka, it kind of just stops in place, and then slowly turns red and just not even glowing red, just kind of gets colored red as it just fades away. It kind of just red shifts out of existence.
Like that?
Yeah.
Eugene's
Now do the
stalking
thing.
us. Do the roar. Oof.
Oh, I think it has a hairball. Or
You watch as
a void ball.
the knife is coughed back up with a small carrot for a blade.
Huh?
I swear to God, Wayne.
Wayne, you fucking bunny.
Did
Wayne.
it change?
Oh my god.
Did it change?
That worked last time.
Yeah,
So we
that's,
just
that's,
toss
that's
things
how
at
it
it?
still works.
I'll just...
Well, you throw items at it, and it...
Yeah, I'm gonna. You get.
Evelyn is holding two swords in her hands.
Well
As you-
distracted, mana transfer bum.
Understood. Two things are going to happen right
Why
now.
are you
then.
feeding it mana?
While you are holding the swords in your hand, they will slowly fade from existence while they are in your grasp. Combined with the magic attempt from Rift from behind, I'm assuming it's to remove, yes?
Yep, to remove.
Flat roll. 13.
Ooh.
Now
Is
rolling
she
for...
distracted?
It's gonna take a while to cook.
Yeah. You have a feeling that Mishka has more perception than just what her eyes betray.
Damn, you true. You true.
Additionally,
As in, why the hell is the cat so big? Fixing it.
With a 13, you
They
will
ate
be
a
able to
or not a human
drain
being, but a
more
being.
mana than the 2 swords added will bring.
Steps carefully around and over tentacles.
Can you guys stop giving her things?
Califax is gonna have a cow.
She eats, gets bigger.
I wish I can eat and get bigger.
Trust me.
Do you need
should probably get-
assistance?
So,
Hi, Mishka.
who is this Califax?
You a mage?
Worried about?
No.
Do you not know who
Dragon.
Califax is?
They're nice.
Unless you do.
Oh no 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 no!
No, 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 no,
Get
no,
the-
no, 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 no.
Everyone who's trying to hold back Mishka can feel that it's just like
Can't
trying to
just
hold
move
a
stuff.
thick... It feels like you're trying to hold a thick cloud of air. It just kind of moves past you and through you.
Just start getting stuff away from Mishka.
It's gonna try to grab one of its tentacles.
Yeah.
Fucking grabbing everything and just throwing it away.
Rolling disadvantage.
Rolling.
With a 2, you try to grab the tentacle and your hands just phase right through it.
To clarify, this is like a normal cat, right?
It's a completely normal
It's a normal cat, a very pretty cat, very cute kitty cat.
Planes.
But does it act like a normal cat?
No. Traces like scratches ears to distract it.
Yeet.
Gonna try transferring mana
Are you a ranger? Are you a ranger?
Yes.
You have advantage on animal handling.
Yeah.
With an 18, you're able to distract me.
How to cast stop person.
This is not a person.
I heated so
Tina's, you're
hard
able
that I
to,
disconnected.
with advantage now from the assistants. With a 17, you're able to drain a large amount of mana from Mishka.
Aw, who's a good kitty? Scratches your tin.
They're almost normal size.
Aw,
They're
so
almost
cute.
normal size.
There's a mana crystal that's nearby. We might be able to draw the mana from it and put it into the crystal.
Give him your own man.
Kremron, that would be the worst idea possible, because Mishka. Do you remember what happened to the crystal that on my ring?
What? I know, but I'm trying to find some way to get it out of him.
That's the thing. The crystals completely disintegrate.
Scritch.
Nothing left.
What?
Because
This is very
there is no
hard to
mana left.
understand.
You have Mishka
behind the
touch
ear.
that crystal, we all die.
If you take
Not only that, Mishka becomes probably the size of the
I was trying to touch it and then have the magic drain into the crystal. Not that crystal, just a crystal. And like an empty one.
Okay, Mishka says if we take much more, we'll hurt Pommel.
Oh, you get used to it. There's always crazy things in life.
Okay, that's
Wait, you
that's
can
voice.
talk to it?
You know, monsters going on here.
I speak Abyssal, a little. I've been practicing since Mishka's been around. I need a book though.
That is my master Aslan.
So I don't need my jingly coin purse anymore to try and get its attention?
That's Trish. Magic Chris Master.
I didn't think it could understand me.
It can hear the jingly
It
coin purse.
understands English.
It'll.
And the amount of coin and the amount is what's important, not the size.
Just hide the coin.
No.
The main reason why I was going to use them was for the jingle.
Wait,
Yeah, you had the right idea.
Version?
You had the right idea.
What version was he?
There were just a lot of
Yeah,
people
but if you
covering it.
feed them, if you feed Mishka those coins, they could be big just because of how many.
Who said I was going to feed them?
Did he have like a giant
They're just
halo on his head?
Haunting them with
I
it.
say I watched them eat somebody. I'm not going to feed them.
That's
They don't need to touch it. get it.
Or 5.
They can just absorb it.
No, you don't get it. No. Don't get it.
Hey, Kane, want to see something cool?
You've already eaten today.
Just gonna push her face into Mishka.
Understood, Mishka was not expecting it again.
Oh god.
I can't get any lower, but we're just gonna imagine my head is currently inside of Mishka.
Incarnate, as you are, have your head forced into Mishka, Mishka is not preparing a second person to be forced through them, and does not ward themselves properly in time. You get to see the inside of Mishka. Again, you get to see the endless expanse of nothingness beyond the stars, incomparable horrors beyond mortal comprehension. You get to see everything Mishka is currently eaten, including the castle, the continent, the 3 brooms. There is no longer the fish. That has been destroyed, along with one of the brooms. And you also see Pommel taking a nap in the castle.
I just wave to Pommel while I'm in there.
Asleep.
Even though they're passed out.
I'm pulling back up here before Mishka resolidifies.
Yep. Rolling for success in that.
1 sec.
Rolling for success in pulling them out. With a 3.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm just vibing, bro.
Yeah, with a 3, you are also consumed by Mishka. You will be DM'd.
1 sec.
Respawn, you will be DM'd what happens. Or you can stay invisible.
I could...
Wow, you actually killed him.
He's not necessarily dead.
Rift.
Rift?
I mean...
I threw...
Rift!
I just got him small! It's okay, he's only big because fucking... No.
Okay.
Everything is fine.
Yeah. No, it's not.
Look, not helping. Okay.
Hey, Rift, this is a joke, but I don't consent.
Quick out of
Joking.
Mountain Man, Aslan is going to make another attempt at doing ascending.
Understood. Disadvantage.
Well, flat, because...
Oh, right.
Ah, jeez.
Ignore the one with a 10. You are barely able to get the spell out.
Alright, I will, are you in, DM thing?
I will... Where the fuck are you? There you are.
Such a teacher's pet.
So how
Why did you feed it?
Mish.
This is totally
Okay,
under
so...
control.
We don't.
2 things. I tried earlier, but failed because of the pain, but...
Most of the things I do.
Mishka has now swallowed 2 people.
I did. Well, someone already put that in my head, so...
Too small for that.
Okay, so first off, the first one, Pommel just
getting out of hand.
tempted them. The second one is Rift's fault.
Okay, you can shut up. You don't have to fucking
sorry.
tattle.
What kind of vegetables
What
does
do
it have?
you...
We can hear you.
No, you can't. Shut up.
Schizo.
He wanted to show Aslan continues to speak through her mind.
Hey, look, see, Julian 4.
She... Rift shoved a stranger's head into Mishka and failed to pull him out in time.
It's fine. He'll come out eventually. Probably.
You are very lucky, both all of you, that Mishka does not like the taste of people.
My God!
Good to know.
Asshole!
Mishka will cough them
Enjoy
up in the
madness.
morning, but she
My mask
likes
of
to
many
keep
faces
tabs
was on me, asshat. That's gone
I
now.
enjoy madness too, but mine's
Fair, though she is once again about.
He's just trying to kill people.
That's fair, though I will say once again, she is the size of a door because of that second one.
Might not be.
Sadly, there's nothing we can do about it, because if we cause Mishka to... If we try to drain Mishka of magic now, we might just accidentally erase these people from existence.
Understood. I'll keep that in the notebook. Alright. Sorry for calling you away from your studies. Alright, so I guess we just wait.
We're going... Whenever she coughs them up, is when they'll come back.
Understood.
If I petted
Oh, boy.
I never got my dagger back.
Well,
what?
Can we repeat that? And you can make it small again?
sorry for bothering you,
No,
Master Califax.
Big because
it
it
has
ate
two
those two.
people
If we make it
inside of it.
smaller, it might be harder for them to get out.
So what's the news?
We
You want another dagger?
wait till
No, stop.
morning as
No.
They're not allowed to eat anything else today. They've had their food.
Squincy's is big.
It's actually very spacious
problem.
in here.
Oh.
Excuse me, Mr. Joy?
Pommel, is that you?
Hey, Pommel. How's it going, bro? We're both in here now.
Hey, yo, what's up, bro?
Good, we're just vibing in this
Hey, yo, what's up, brother?
I was
Hey, yo,
gonna
what's
ask
up,
you
man?
magic
I
things,
can't
but if you're
find
busy.
shit in here.
Do I look busy?
All of the food to check
He says,
I mean, you're dancing quite well. I think you're
tying
pretty busy.
a rope around his waist.
What they're saying.
Oh.
Yep. Actually,
I'm gonna
can I just toss a rope in?
I'm gonna fucking murder Riff. Kane, I'm bored. I'm gonna kill you.
Let's play patty cake, bro. We'll play patty cake.
Oh, okay. Patty cake.
Rolling word plan.
Wait, how does it go again? How's it go again?
With the two, as you throw the rope in,
I can't see shit.
The two people within will not see the rope as it is landed outside of the castle. And
We're
Okay,
also
I'll wait.
playing patty cake and are distracted.
additionally,
Hey, Kane,
with
you
the
want to see how
two,
far I
you feel
can
it
throw
go
this
taut.
chandelier?
You're not sure why.
Oh, God!
Oh, I think they grabbed it. Hey, help me pull. I think I got him.
Come on.
Here.
With a 17, what you pull out is a crate of carrots.
Oh, hey, there's the food. God damn it! What the food?
No one tell Wayne.
What the fuck? I knew this was you. I know this was
Okay.
you, Riff.
Let's go again. Rope one more time. Here, you're good at throwing rope, right? You're like a ranger thing. Here, toss this in.
Alright. Because Riff fucking tossed me in the hair.
Everyone inside
they're
Mishka,
taking
reach into
stuff
her
out.
bag.
everyone inside Mishka feels the walls of the castle rumble. The world feels a little more cramped.
Oh god, we're being digested.
Has a one of those climbing hooks on the
I
end
don't
of the
want to
rope.
go. Yeah, I don't want to know what's on the other
Also,
end.
where's Pommel?
Ranger
Pommel, don't
tag.
worry. You know what we
Inside.
can do instead? We can play
With a 13.
we can play rock, paper,
Pommel gets hit
I
in the back
don't
of
want
the
to be
head
a
with a
fucking
grapple.
Grabs you before you can get.
I'm good for you to
Pommel, a
Man, it
grappling
smells
hook,
like coward in here.
Pommel, a grappling hook just kind of beams you in the back of the head
really want
while you're in the
Mishka
castle.
Oh my god, it's trying to drag me out! Quick, run away!
You
fucking idiots, get back here!
Away. Kane grabs it while Pommel.
Grab the
is running
rope!
away.
Probably devour the whole island.
Grab Pommel. Get Pommel.
Wait, let me roll
With a-
on if I grab Pommel.
Okay, rolling flat because it's contested. With a 15,
15 and 15, let's go.
it's pretty fucking
You can
equal.
help them pull the.
We're
Let
gonna
go
do-
of my fucking
pulling the-
cattail!
We're pulling on the
It's
rope.
not a cattail!
Here,
no
I
one
grab
the
will
back of the rope. Come on, Pommel, we got
I'll
you.
never
Pause,
admit it because no
pause,
one's hearing me say
pause.
this.
No.
Rolling a second set of grapples
hungry.
for our 2 missing persons because it was 2 equal rolls. First we have
What?
Kane. Pommel, you are able to get away if you so choose.
He's holding onto my tail. I'm stun locked, bro.
With a 17, you can
it's
break
my
free.
minor. Yeah, but
I
it's
think
my
he's saying
minor.
he wants to come out.
As he's giving us a little bit of help.
Do you choose to go
I'm
with
stun
him?
locked, bro. It's
Paul,
the kid. Stun locked. He's stun locked. Get his Yes, I consent.
There you go. Alright. Rolling for the efforts. With a 19, they're slowly pulled out.
Sleepers here, everybody.
Oh, it's dark.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
It's nasty. Oh, it smells. Oh, what's that smell? I got that smell.
Everyone will notice.
One second.
I'm tired.
Everyone will notice Pommel looks different.
Oh, it's that
They
smell.
they have a set of fish gills. Ow.
My mask of many faces, I need to know. That is my main
Yeah, I
question.
can breathe.
What was that?
Just feels weird to breathe through my
Did you
mouth.
eat my mask of many faces?
My one.
Pommel?
Yeah.
Good news.
Why the
you
fuck
can breathe
did
underwater
you interrupt
now.
my
Mask of many
nap?
faces
That
is
was-
missing.
That was the best nap I had in 3 months.
Can't hear you
Why you
either,
all? Why do you all
Christ.
hate me?
Holy fuck, that is
I'm
loud.
going
What'd
back
you say?
in.
With an
No,
8,
no, no, no,
Crap
no, no.
shoulders,
Eight.
crap shoulders.
with an 8,
No.
your mask of many faces is missing on exit.
Pommel, you have gills.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, Rift. I swear. You know how much effort that took to fucking.
Kiran pulls out his sword to show you your reflection.
What happened?
You asshole. That
So it
work
gives
was for
gifts.
nothing. I
So
could've
I'm
had
going back
gold.
in.
That I got the mask.
So now it's like there's a reason to go in, right? 'Cause
Mishka,
it
did
gives
you eat
gifts.
his mask?
Backbeard Pommel.
Careful where you grab
Mishka.
from.
Mishka.
I will squeak.
I thought you were in a mouse.
I'm
It's
alien.
a cat.
No, they're a paleo, not a cat.
What fucking? Excuse you? No, I'm
Is it the
alien.
one without the
Fuck
mask?
that. I'm
No,
I'm
no, no,
mad,
no,
Rift.
no,
I'm
no,
going
no,
back.
no.
He will pull out
Paul.
Here, Pommel, let's test out your new ability. Come with
the
me.
lower half of a
Where are we
Durgar's
going?
corpse.
Why am I being kidnapped? Here, let me try this. Reaches and scratches the ears again. Mouths on my neck.
Scratch, scratch.
Oh.
It's not the mouse.
Mishka's distracted.
After you're in the water, you can now breathe.
That's a
Yeah,
A good
already
kitty.
breathe underwater. I had a
Get
stone
your
for
chin.
Can Rift
Yeah, now you don't.
reach in to get the mask
Where the carrots at?
specifically?
You can roll at disadvantage.
Well distracted?
I feel.
Flat roll then, true. Flat roll. You'd have a flat roll
Okay.
to try this.
I'll take a flat roll.
That's new.
More so like I stared
Oh, that's
into
a good
infinity and it
kitty.
stared back with mouth.
Who's a good, pretty.
With a 3, you feel yourself starting to get pulled in, Rift.
Oh, oh.
No, no, no!
You will get one roll.
Don't get pulled in.
You will get one roll to escape.
Wanna try?
Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, make it fly.
Can I try to portal myself for advantage on that roll?
Them fucking chucking it.
You can do that to escape, but you have been gulped by Mishka. You see the whole show of...
Okay.
You see
Yeah.
the
Actually-
the endless nothing beyond the stars.
Basil already shared memory.
Yeah, you see
Basil
it all.
shared memory, so he's already.
Yeah, you see it, but seeing it in person is different than memory.
Okay.
You still gain a level of madness.
Yeah. Do I get the mask?
Rolling to see if you...
Oh, do I get the madness too?
Yeah, you do. advantage on perception and dodging, disadvantage on fear, mind, and other illusion-based effects. Now, rolling to see if you get the mask. With a 15, you find it in the castle as it's slowly being melded with something else. You're able to get it before it's changed and disassembled.
Swan diving.
Grabs you by the tail.
I might have to call another pause.
Grabs you by the tail.
Oh my god!
Everyone's trying to grab Pommel's tail before he jumps back into Mishka.
We're already doing something here. Rift, are you attempting to portal out of Mishka?
Yep.
Advantage roll. With a 12, you're able to portal outside of Mishka with the mask. Now, rolling to see...
Reality's poison! Reality's poison! I want to go back!
I am rolling for Pommel to see if he can get in before everyone fucking dog piles in.
Reality's poison! I want to go back in the box!
You want me to roll? No, I'm rolling. Are you rolling?
Understood.
With a outranger advantage. With a 6 even after advantage, you get fucking dog piled, my guy. You get fucking body to the ground, inches away from your goal.
No, Pommel, snap out of it! I want to go back!
How the character, Mountain Man,
This is poison!
would Aslan potentially be able to
grabs you by your shirt
try
collar.
to piece together a Pommel's
I don't have a shirt
newly
collar.
fractured mind?
You're grabbing me by the bra, it hurts! My sports bra!
You by the bra. Oh, it's a bra?
You want a new
It's a sports bra! It's
girl with
very
sports bra.
masculine! It's very
Mine does not
grammatically
use
appropriate, don't question it!
You
It is
asshole,
only
why would you put it on
beginning
me
to
now,
crack.
rat, you dick?
Attempting to
He
piece
picks
it
you up by the
together
bra,
now will
push you, pull you up.
chuck you with the
Ah, that's offensive!
You can only fix something when
All
it's
right.
fully broken.
Understood.
Calm down.
Roll for accuracy. Roll for
Do
accuracy.
you want a better place?
Can you help, like, shrink him?
As the cat size down after all of this removal.
Black.
Are you cast? Are you, wait.
And I mean, like,
How are you
in
doing this?
like the color way, in like the void way.
Also,
How about I show you a pose
Has
that
the
you might
cat
enjoy?
sized down after
No.
everything's come out of
I
it?
don't
The
wanna go
mask,
back
the two people,
into the room.
or is
the
it still
white
about the
room.
same?
Holds you,
I'm
hold
not
you tight and
crazy.
starts walking
I
you
was
over here.
called
Would
crazy
notice it's
once.
starting to
I don't
shrink
want to be
somewhat.
locked in
Not
a
by
room.
much, though.
A white room. A white room filled with rats.
Okay, I need to shrink it again. So
Yeah, I'm still petting
One more
it, so
time.
it's just, like, kind of, you know...
I'm gonna get a drink.
No, like, can you just do this first?
Rolling. You have advantage for distracted Mishka. Good thing you had advantage. You're able to shrink
Good
Mishka
thing,
a
yeah.
small amount.
Wow, wow.
You know what? This might be the perfect time to
Okay, well, I guess that's as small as we
You know,
can
you're
get
right.
it.
You know, I think this has been a
Calm.
very...
I'm going to
little
cast calm a
experience,
person.
very-
Can I grab?
Reality is poison. Reality is poison. Reality is poison.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Mountain Man, I'm trying to cast calm person on this person.
calm emotion.
Calm emotion.
Using the helmet, the new helmet.
This is an advantage because of his madness. With a 19
Oh, good thing you had advantage.
for the duration of the spell, which is 5 minutes, Pommel's madness will seem to fade. Pommel, you are
Pommel, we
still
don't have much time, but I need you.
internally. You are still screaming in your own mind that reality is poison. You don't know why you don't want to just lunge back into Misha, but it just doesn't seem as appealing right now. Honestly, everything around you is
Takes
kind
off
of
the
just like
helmet.
boring and disinteresting. You're kind of numb to everything right now.
Pommel, we don't have much time. I need you to not jump into the cat. And
What cat?
could you please take the
That's an
cat away
octopus.
from... Yeah, can you take this... Take the Can you take the octopusy away from him?
The
Oh, sorry.
what?
The octopusy.
What did you just say?
I'm sorry, what?
I can't fucking hold that in. Fuck you.
The James Bond film, shut up. No, can you please get this cat away from him, please?
Why does he have so many eyes? I don't care.
It's okay. Come on, Palm, let's go over here.
Because he's
You
a
know
pretty kitty.
what if? Yeah, that is a.
Or they're
that
a
is
pretty
cute
kitty.
cat.
That is it's pretty cool
Like,
octopus, ain't it? Yeah.
It's a pretty cool octopus. It's not. I mean.
I'm contemplating going and sitting in the water again.
No, it's actually ice now.
I am now wide awake. I am now wide awake.
Your body's not frozen? You're not cold?
No, well, I am cold, but I'm now awake.
You all hear a light sizzling.
You're just trying to wake yourself up?
You all hear a light sizzling as Mishka slowly sinks into the ice.
Mishka heating up the water.
I mean, I'll find out eventually, won't I?
Yeah, but you know, you get close.
Both of you noticed there was no steam, and there's no water bubbling around them.
Mishka,
You
did
think
you
it's-
eat the
You think
ice?
it's eating?
Mishka! You already had food! What did I tell you?
Why would the ice make it get bigger?
It eats. And it gets bigger.
Yeah, but ice usually just melts and then it just goes away.
I mean, it is still
I
a solid at the current moment in time. It will still take up mass.
But you can't, like, can't get full off of just eating ice, can you? Well, no, technically you can, because you just be drinking water.
I don't think Mishka is full.
Of course it not. He eats everything. It has a
You
castle
don't
in
want
there.
me to tell people,
right?
do you? I'll go tell. I'll be a tattletale.
Covered man lays in the water.
It is ice water.
That we are uncertain if it is solid ice or if it is ice water. Both are horrible.
Both are very horrible.
Fucking thing. I'm under it either way somehow. So like.
You just broke it if it was
yeah,
solid ice.
understood. You've fallen into the ice water.
That is probably not good.
climbing onto the edge right here. Oh, that is so fucking cold. I need you. If you just counterspelled an 18,
No.
I'm terrified of him.
You're unable.
No.
Pulls out coin pouch.
You see a pink door open up in front of you. Just toss them in there.
Mishka, no.
Put him at my house. I think Amberleaf will be able to help him out. You're into the portal.
And you are in Aslan's room.
Rolling because
Has it been 5 minutes?
I don't know if it's been 5 minutes, but Mishka doesn't want to see its new friend disappear. So, rolling for Mishka's interrupt. It is a flat roll. With a 16. with a 16.
I'm gonna quickly flash Mishka with my halo. Go away!
You notice it doesn't affect Mishka, as Mishka is not unholy.
Everyone around me might have some kind of like flash in their eye. Like,
oh yeah, everyone else is a little blinded. But Pommel, you see a tentacle reach out towards you, and before it can reach you, you kind of just feel darkness envelop you. Everyone just watches Pommel kind of fade from existence.
Fuck. You are my friend now. We're gonna have soft tacos later. Ah! Grab.
Out of character, this is actually depressing Aslan.
bad cat! Spit him out right now, or else I'm gonna tell your dad.
You're my friend. Atikata.
Yeah, and what?
Mishka.
That's it. I'm telling your dad.
Look,
I'm gonna try to contact Califax.
How are you doing?
Do you? Did Aslan ever teach you the sending spell?
You know, I never mind. I can't contact Califax. I'm just gonna walk over to the wizard. I'm just gonna walk over to the tower and knock on the door.
Yeah, because until recently, you only ever communicated with Aslan through the mark. You don't know how to do a proper sending.
Hold on. Yeah, I don't know it. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over to the tower and just knock on Califax's door. That's it.
Mishka?
The door is closed, but you watch as Mishka, like, slithers under the seam of the door.
Califax, if you're there, please come to the door.
There's a good chance Califax is out doing some research.
Mishka, why the hell are you so big?
Yeah, you hear that?
You are my friend now. We're going to have soft tacos later.
Califax, I need you to please come down here, please.
Maybe say it is about this cat.
Oh, hey!
It's about your cat.
There's a ball in here! Fuck yeah!
God damn it.
Cameron.
It's not a ball! It's fucking yours!
Look at me.
Out of character, you can remain here while Mishka is indisposed. The door slams open.
Handle a cat.
Whoa.
Aslan,
Mishka
you were
my friend, and I would.
Aslan, you were caught by an unseen force and lifted back up to the landing. You did not feel magic get cast.
Thank you for that. Oh. Yes. Yeah, Mishka ate one of our friends, and we would like them back, please.
Sadly, I can't get them back for you, because Mishka, if I were to try and pull them out, it would risk irreparable damage to their mind and body, as they're being... who knows what they're being combined with inside of Mishka.
Oh, God.
How did they even get inside Mishka? You said
Yeah,
one of them was
like-
thrown in?
And Rift, with a few others, pulled both of them out, and then
I believe that
Pommel,
one was
the one that willingly went in once, went back in.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was trying, and as a way to try and quarantine Pommel a little, vehicle without it being a quarantine. I was going to have him spend the night in my pocket, or my room or pocket, but Mishka grabbed him.
Before
we could...
Mishka hates the taste of people.
Well, he's a
They reached
he's not.
tentacle out and then they were gone.
Yeah,
but
by the
technically he's living.
It could be more of a friend thing. Like,
if it's,
who knows?
If that's the case, fuck's sake.
I'm so sorry about this, Master Califax.
Mishka's probably excited to have a warlock for the first time in however long.
Hmm? Really? Huh. Okay.
We've been
I
keeping
guess it doesn't
Mishka.
sound like he's having too much of a bad time.
We've been keeping Mishka on a diet so that they don't have their power is kept themselves here, not off doing some dangerous things. Mishka isn't a threat. They're just they wanted a place to stay, and they want to not feel hungry. Sadly, for a being of their nature, that means eating realms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mishka gave me back talk.
I mean,
yeah.
Well,
they've really taken after the persona of a cat.
Yeah, they really
it's
did.
pretty clear.
Is there any way we can get my friend out of a cat, or no?
Mishka will give them back whenever they feel safe.
And you yelling at Mishka does not help.
If anything, if I had to guess what's going on right now, Mishka is trying to form a pact with Pommel as we speak.
Another pact with Pommel? Jeez. Well, if there's really nothing we can do, I guess I gotta go then.
Oh boy.
Well, I guess you have a good night.
I'm kind of worried what
Califax.
this pact is gonna be.
Mishka will probably grant something in return for... Mishka has a very one-track mind. It's probably going to be food-related.
Well...
All in all, with all of the eldritch
given
horrors,
Pommel's reaction, it's probably just gonna be a place to sleep. Inside of the darkness.
Mishka is... Anything could happen. They're a creature from beyond the stars. It'll... we'll find out. We won't know until it happens.
I
It
have
could be
no
anything.
clue what that means.
It means...
Well, he already got gills.
There are the realms, the various realms. On the and there's the coin. So there's the Astral Sea and the Umbral Sea, and then there are the various realms surrounding it, like the elemental planes, other realms where people come from, like Kraith was one of the realms where other people were coming from that didn't have magic. Or its ley lines were incredibly damaged and unable to support magic.
A river room.
There are the spaces between realms, between the stars, or beyond the stars, in the emptiness, the void, that is between realms. Creatures that live there are strange and unknowable and inflict some sort of madness on people who try to understand them. They're unlike anything in any plane. Mishka so happens to be one of them who decided they liked our realm more than any other. So I made a deal with them alongside Yaga to let them stay with us while we made sure they could stay in the realm.
Okay.
Why do you have to understand them though? That I feel like that is
People, in
I'm
the pursuit
not
of
one
knowledge,
for magic.
it's all related to the pursuit of knowledge and the drive to understand how the natural and unnatural worlds work.
Yeah. Boy. Again, I am so sorry, Master Califax, about this whole situation.
We'll have to see what becomes of this.
Yes, also your leg
They
seems
have
to
the
be...
mannerisms of a
The ley
normal
lines in your
cat. They
right
like
leg
water.
seems to be messing up.
It's fine. My leg's just dead as
I
all.
wonder what things happen. You can't have a spray bottle of water because they like water. Come to find that out.
When did they eat a clown?
What? A clown? Oh, the jesters for fun. That's right.
Yes. Point is, I'm sure Pommel's safe. As long as we can still hear his voice, it means he hasn't been digested.
Yeah. That's kind of my
Thankfully, I
worry,
think-
given the fact that...
Thankfully, we can only hope Mishka is still trying to devour that castle from 100 years ago.
Fair.
I'm going to find something eventually that can distract them, because I'm not magically inclined.
Just find two useless pieces of mail, probably swords. It will cause them to come running.
Well, I have my coin purse.
Oh no.
Just get a sumac branch. Make
a sumac branch.
Yes. Or, doll-eye branches. Anything that looks like a bunch of eyeballs on a stick. Mishka can't tell the
You know, there might be a...
Mishka can't tell the difference between between those and actual eyeballs yet.
And probably not a good idea to grab a special branch from the nightmare section.
No,
because those just are actual eyeballs.
Mishka gets into staring contests with things with more than one set of eyes. I don't know, something about... from what little abyssal I can surmise from them, because they speak it with such a weird dialect now, that they've embraced this whole cat thing. Something about the hierarchy of the Beyond the Stars being eye-based?
It is a dominance thing.
Eye-based, so...
There's something about the number of eyes and tendrils.
So 8 tendrils and many eyes on Mishka. Oh. But it... Wait a minute. That almost sounds like It almost sounds like something some beholders have. Are beholders also in this Beyond the Stars category?
No, I don't believe so. I know mind flayers are.
Could it be any normal branch?
Oh, illithids. Yeah.
Any branch with
If you
something that looks
just
like a bunch of eyes on it.
A stick and then did some arts and crafts and then
Yes, that
managed
also
to stick a bunch of nicely painted balls to it. Okay. What are you laughing at?
Oh,
What, are you laughing
sorry.
at nicely painted balls? Are you that immature?
I'm half succubus, alright?
I've known plenty of succubus who can keep a straight face at a simple joke.
I'm also young. I'm like 18.
God, you're a child. Alright.
Yeah. Well, technically in human years I'd be 18 centuries, but even then, I'm technically only 18.
Yes, compared to me, you're still a child.
Yeah.
How old are you?
7,772 this year.
Are you human?
He's having fun.
Yes, I'm human.
Humans live that long?
No, they don't.
Magic.
Yes.
Magic does a lot of things.
Well, you spend a... There is a spell known as Elf's Blessing that can be cast on a person to expand their life... extend their lifespan for about... If you're lucky, 2,000 years, at worst, 200. I was able to get a good 2,000 out of it. 2,400 on the higher side of what you can get from the spell. Highest ever recorded was like 3,000. But more on the higher side, and then I spent the rest of my life dedicated to finishing my master's work, which was a refined version of that spell.
Oh, really?
Yes, though I'd much more call it a curse than anything. Immortality is such.
Fair.
I would hate being immortal.
Oh yes, it's a curse a burden I would not ask anyone to bear. I don't know how elves can deal with it.
It is astonishing that I have lived this long for a goblin. We typically only have very short lifespans because we're killed.
Wait.
I think that might be some statistical...
We're not immortal, are we?
I think that might be some issue with statistics if most goblins are killed young.
Well, I guess it would depend on the region. I do recall occasionally stumbling on a dream of a particularly vengeful person who hates goblins with a passion, essentially swearing to exterminate every single one.
Oh yeah, I met that person. What? They're the bounty hunter that was after Amberleaf.
Oh yeah, that's right. Amberleaf is a goblin.
I need to go make sure that my belongings are now well protected. Thank you for this information, and I'm going to make sure that I do not get hunted by a man.
You'll be safe on Aether, at least.
Don't worry, I scared him out of Redwall.
Fair enough.
I mean, she could have worded that a bit better, but fair.
Well, I guess Pommel's in good tentacles.
I'll make sure
good hands, but they don't have any.
Is he sane?
Is he sane? No, he's not going to be sane when he comes out of there. You said that's his second time in there?
Yes, after being pulled out the first time.
One more time in there, and he's going to go
I was gonna take him to
completely
my
ballistic.
house, but, Shit.
Oh, that's not good, especially since Pommel's a death knight.
The only issue is that's the only way you're going to get him sane again, is make him get that far gone, so someone can go in there and fix it.
Well, hopefully that doesn't...
What, are you a mind mage, a therapist, a licensed healer?
I'm his friend.
He has holy affinity, but he's a fighter. If I can...
I mean, you got a knife?
Once affinity...
I got a pardon?
Do you have a knife?
A knife?
Or a beating stick?
I got
or
a
anything?
sword.
That might be a bit too much. The shield might
I got
work.
a shield?
That might work. Sometimes you can cure the madness by, well, if they've hurt themselves already, you can kind of bring them back to reality with making whatever injury they have a little worse.
So I gotta go inside the cat and beat the shit out of Pommel.
No, wait for him to
no,
come
once
back out.
Pommel is out of the cat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pommel, I'm sorry about tomorrow.
Tomorrow he's going to be a
I hope he
fearful
can.
wreck.
Yeah.
Yes.
And once my affinity stabilizes, and I'm actually able to use my magic properly, if the shield doesn't work, and he goes in once more, I'll try to piece it together. Pommel was my first contract in Aether, and there's just something about him that's just special.
Do you know if he has any active soul contracts?
He has a death mark that he got from he has a death mark from an angel of death, and then I believe I can't confirm this, but Sulfur might have something with him.
Yes, because he's still working with Sulfur about certain things about a war that was going on. That's what he told me.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that it was a contract. It could have just been a promise. Here's Eugene.
Might be a while before
Hey, Ref.
he's able to work out details of a contract with him, but
also,
this is going to be
this
one
man
hell
with
of
the
a
white sword
mess.
was the other individual who had their head shoved in.
How are you feeling, boy?
A little crazy, but that doesn't feel much different since my mind's split in half.
Fair enough. Just know you're going to have... The only way we're going to be able to cure you of whatever madness you accrued inside of Mishka is unless you go fully insane. We cannot fix it. You're going to be stuck with this...
Insanity's fun.
As in going there 2 more times.
Yeah, you'd have to go in there 2 more times.
To have your mind completely break.
And then be fixed. Or some sort of other form of psionic madness, or madness spells could do it. They're particularly powerful enough.
Yes.
Could you just delete my memories of the whole Mishka thing so that it stops affecting me? Does that work?
Oh, I got something for that.
No, it doesn't.
Damn it, I've been drinking all night trying to do that.
Oh,
well, I will. Even then, my magic's not. My magic's not functioning. The pain from my protection affinity changing is making it hard for me to concentrate on spells.
Another plea to be recognized as the Archmage of Muscles. If I defeat you in an arm wrestling match, would you not veto me anymore?
You're gonna feel yourself lifted by an invisible force and slowly floated backwards down the stairs and placed at the bottom of the landing.
Archmage of Muscles?
Screaming.
Oh, that's probably inside of Mishka.
Yes, that would be Mishka.
Yeah, go give Mishka pets.
I thought I'm advocating for crime, but what happens if I push him down the stairs?
Oh.
You are not...
Don't push...
Look, there's only one person in Aether who is pardoned from any potential murders in the future. You don't get to know who that is. I leave that as a surprise. There's one
I know
person.
who it is, they told me.
It's Rift.
Oh.
It's Rift.
They told me.
It's not.
No, by God, no.
There you go.
Yeah, they've been telling everyone.
Go around telling people.
Oh, in that case, if they've been telling people, it's one of the healers. The healers made a plea to me that they were... and I saw some of the insanity that was going on. So yes, I've pardoned them from one potential murder.
Ooh, can you pardon me as well?
Come here, Eugene.
Again,
I would not trust that.
Second verse, same as the first.
Let's be real.
Sad boy.
I didn't even feed you a trumpet, Mishka. How is he... Where did he find one?
I think that was a trombone.
It must have been left behind in the castle.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is really good for my cardio coming up these stairs. Another step closer to being the Archmage of Muscles.
Oh, are you okay?
Hey, Califax, you want to see something I learned? Do you consent,
No, don't do
Eugene?
it.
You know what's about to happen.
No.
Do you consent?
I always
Can we
consent, but if you
not?
cover me in chocolate, I'm gonna throw you down these stairs.
I'm willing
I'm
to.
gonna step out of the
With
way.
a 14, I was told a 14 worked earlier. Cacao Supremium. He is covered in melted, somehow cold chocolate.
I'm counterspelling it again.
Rolling.
No, please. What the hell's going on? I was just trying to give him
6. Actually,
advantage from magic.
Oh yeah, Kane's
He's
a
a
fighter. So
fighter.
yeah, Kane's a fighter, so you have advantage. 14. Beats it.
Counterspell this.
I'm gonna catch you.
You know what? I'll pardon that.
Archmage of Muscles.
The council does not
Counterspell
recognize this title.
asshole grabs my shoulders and fucking pulls him backwards.
No!
Are you both going down the stairs?
No!
Okay, I've heard that song so many times because that is my aunt's favorite. Those are my aunt's favorite dreams to watch.
Almost stop playing the trombone inside Mishka this instant.
Why is there an old man here? Oh, I know that place. Sorry.
Still inside.
Yes, you're inside my tower.
Pommel willingly
Am
goes
I?
inside, and I have to beat the crap
It's
out of
really
him
old in here.
to get him out of
No,
this.
outside of Mishka, you're inside my tower, and you can hear me because I'm having to
Use
magically
magic to repair
extend
him,
my voice inside of them.
specifically, like mind or
Oh.
sonics.
Can I come
I
out?
think you can do that little binding spell. I know I can cast bind a person.
Have you made the pact with Mishka?
Hold person.
Hold person.
We talked it out.
Hold person, but you think you
We're gonna have a sleepover. Is that okay? Can I sleep over at your place?
I'm hiding from Eugene right now. He's
I
gonna
promise to be in bed on time and bring colors.
The door is closed, by the way.
That was even.
I know.
Eugene
Well, I guess we should get out of here.
Very little choice.
I need
I'll
to-
prepare a landing bed for you once you're expelled.
Hold on, wait a second. Wait a second.
You make a peep, I'm kicking both you and Mishka out for the night.
By the way, do you always have that mole on your face?
Yes.
Huh.
I've always
Sorry,
done
I just
that.
noticed.
I do.
I'm gonna have a repeat.
Just on an off-topic note,
I'm hiding him from Eugene. He's gonna whoop my ass.
Fuck you, spirit.
if I do hope that my affinity stabilize finally finishes shifting by the adept lesson.
The first lesson will be a foundational. Very little in terms of actual magic will be done because you all need to decide what pursuits you will be, what you will all be pursuing. I'll let you know now.
Understood.
There are about 3 mandatory things you'll all learn, but there will be a number of additional things you can learn. One of them will be, one of the mandatories will be mana transference. One will be
easy to practice with
spell-weaving.
crystals.
One will be spell weaving or spell crafting, depending on what application you use it for. Slightly different, but the theories are generally the same. Thirdly,
Understood.
you will be expected to learn arcane calligraphy.
That's spell scrolls, right?
And in addition to spell tomes, yes.
I have a question on that. Does arcane calligraphy include magical tattoos?
Yes.
I'm quite interested in that, actually.
There'll be a number of electives.
You gonna
you'll be
ink yourself
offering.
up?
Not myself, but it'd be nice to give a
In
friend
addition,
something.
there'll be a number of electives I'll be offering people throughout the course of these lessons. It'll be completely voluntary for you to show up to these additional lessons, but you will need to learn at least 2 of them before you're allowed to go on your adept trial.
All right. Okay, so at least 3 mandatory and 2 electives. Am I correct?
Yes. Correct.
And we can do
Alright.
more, right?
Yes, you can do more. It's just that's the bare minimum to be an adept. Additionally, I will expect this will be gone over, but I expect each of your personal researches to bring you in contact with at least one arcane secret. You don't need to understand the entirety of it, but you need to at least expound to me the base general idea of one of these secrets. And for the purpose of...
Oh, that's gonna be tricky.
And for the purpose of
I
this...
think I have one.
What?
Technically, everyone who is currently in the astral plane knows of one, because it was revealed to everyone. The Emerald Sea was an astral secret, or was an arcane secret, until their invasion kind of revealed them to everyone.
I think I can guess that one, the Astral Sea one, but wouldn't hurt to know another one. Don't know how you found it, unless you somehow snuck into somebody's tower somehow.
And I'm sure he went snooping through some of his father's
I did not
books.
go snooping. I research, I investigate, I get lucky.
I see. If you'll excuse me...
Why am I
have to
getting
go.
a vision of a deck of cards?
I did have a question.
Yes?
Very briefly. We spoke of that tome that I was trying to make, that you said was beyond me right now.
Yes.
I'm owed a favor by the Tower of Purgation. A magical favor. And I have 100 platinum, and some change from other things. Do you think that if I buy the tome, and I use the favor to get help from a curse mage, I could actually make this soon?
I would heavily advise against making deals with anyone who's held captive in the Tower of Purgation. They are in there for a reason.
Yeah. I was told by one of the guards about Midas.
That's a name I've
There was a
heard
guard
in a long
recruiting.
time.
Yeah, I got a bit of an idea on what his thing was and why he was in there.
Regardless. you would
Considering the favor was from a mission from Azra, do you think I could ask her? Or was that above?
Azra was never really big on curses. She's a little too kind for that. But it's not something... All archmages know how to weave a curse. If you want my personal suggestion, if you're really certain of this, try to ask Sulfur about it. She's the most skilled curse weaver I know.
Alright.
I taught her myself, after all.
Thank you, then. I will
I
do
mean,
just
her,
that
you're
then.
probably going to have to do a lot of missions for her,
Oh,
because
most certainly. She won't do that for free.
free.
Especially when
Oh.
she finds out what it's for, and I will be letting her know you're trying to make something beyond your means. So she's going to make you work for it.
Yes. The Tower of Purgation actually said that they would have a word with her, specifically.
There you have it. I'll also have a word with her. Pass it along.
Yes. Thank you. It is beyond my means, but it is something that getting earlier will help.
Very well.
You know, I think I might have an idea for a tome, actually, that I could do for my spell calligraphy.
Do you have any... I have extra cash. Do you have any suggestions for anything that you've heard or seen in Saddam's shop for mages?
All I know is that he's going to be selling stuff tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
The auction is a bit beyond me. The auction is beyond individuals, right?
The auction already happened.
More of a... The auction for mage stuff?
The only auction... The only auction he held was a trinkets auction. And that happened yesterday. If you're talking...
Yeah, that's when I was getting...
Yes, he told... when he... the tax collector is going to have a field day based off of what I've heard. A lot of people were making suspicious purchases and are getting audited.
Yeah.
But I leave it in his hands because he's... Honestly, I don't understand the value of trivial coins. If you want something useful to ask Saldam about, I probably recommend, especially considering we're going to be starting these lessons, see if he can't get you see if he doesn't have a set of empty tomes and enchanted ink. Enchanted ink is one of the most...
Enchanted ink.
It's one of the most important things you're going to need while writing spellbooks. And learning your arcane calligraphy is a lot of enchanted ink. Honestly, I'd recommend anyone buy it themselves on a casual basis. It doesn't have to even be for the lessons. It's useful.
Yeah.
I believe I have some back in my...
That's
store,
probably
but-
what's needed for scrolls too. Alright.
Would you like me to purchase any on behalf of the guild? Or will the guild not be supplying?
I have my own supply that I've make myself, but if you want to help support the guild, I won't say no.
I'm just lucky that I still have a few bits of gold left. Went through my guild's coffers for some purchases because of the airship needing a very rare crystal for it to stabilize the Nexus gate.
I will say, there actually is one other auction that's going to happen tomorrow. I'm certain the guild masters will be interested. No, actually not. The Solitarian Collective was planning on auctioning a etheric vessel.
Oh.
Yes, they asked for the
etheric vessel.
Yes, one of their sky ships.
Well, I know Leia's been working on one for a bit, but I'm not sure if she actually started working on the actual ship. I know that she just needed like the parts for the drive, which was what she was mostly
All I'm aware
on,
is that it was a part of the paperwork was that they'd requested exclusive access to the dock on tomorrow for a ship of transaction.
How big is the ship, do you know?
They did not specify, since it has to be at least small enough to use our dock, I would imagine.
Okay, I was asking because the
So as
ship
small as-
Leia was planning on building was
Small
a
as a dinghy?
cargo-sized one.
Could be as small as a dinghy, could be as large as I believe that thing could have. I think a galleon could. A galleon or a frigate could safely dock in that.
Oh, that's big.
Would a cargo ship be bigger than a frigate or galleon?
It depends. A frigate is normally a cargo ship.
Really?
Yes. I'm not. I don't.
Definite.
All this new etheric tech is. The amount of codes I've had to read through, it still makes little sense to me on why they're distinguished on these levels, but they are.
I will ask before I go. Today on mission, Life Mage used death magic.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
I distinctly saw a Life Mage, Basil, I believe. Toby, a healer, was healing an undead, and it was life, and then for a second, I distinctly saw death magic.
That doesn't sound right.
Well, it's also incredibly hazardous to both their hells. They could have been caught up in a fucking magical explosion.
Not intentionally.
Yeah.
It was a course of the healing. It just seemed to happen. We were somewhere weird. There was magic everywhere. It was old, primal. It was with the Seekers, collecting mana stones, some kind of original magic.
I'll ask Calbonda for the account of the mission. I'm going to have to see if it's intrinsic to the area and if life mages should be told to avoid it, or if it was an isolated incident.
It was also far enough away from the everything that got to experiment with some spells. That was nice.
Fair enough. Regardless,
yeah.
I need to deal with...
Yes, of course.
Yes. Well, I'm not sure I'd be able to afford that. The ship you mentioned. I might be able to get the ink at least. Thank you for your time, Master Califax, and
Yes,
again, I fully apologize.